Well, welcome back. Better late than never. Welcome back to the ninth weekly Dum-Dum celebration. You don't know what a Dum-Dum celebration is, just read some Tarzan books. But you probably already read them if you're watching this show. What is going on in the comments? There's no like button on my TV screen. What the heck? He's back with food and will pop on as soon as he eats. I had to go get dinner, and that's why I'm late. If you don't like it, you can go. Go to heck. Let's see. Great Legend Show says, sweet. Paulo, have Gratu do a. I don't even know what that means, so I won't say the word. It might be something bad. Great Legend Show. Tell him to take his time. We'll be listening in the car, about to get the Taco Bueno. Oh yeah, that I remember those days, man. Taco Bueno days. Really, that was before I got married. I'd eat Taco Bueno just about every meal. When Gratu comes back to Texas, we'll take him to Taco Bueno for old times. I assume Taco Bueno is regional. Do they have what parts of the country have Taco Bueno? How about that? What the heck is this supposed to? Hold on. They have these Marvel characters on these stupid Coca-Cola bottles. Is that supposed to be Blade? What is that supposed to be? Looks like an older Leonardo DiCaprio with a laser, like a lightsaber. I guess that's Blade. I don't know. I got another one for my wife. It had Rocket Raccoon on it. So that I don't ask me why Coca-Cola is doing that. I'm not sure. This is the link to come on. Jambo says, "Hey gang," and then he says, "What happened? What happened is life, man." And we here at the Gratu Orloff Inspirational Network have very little regard or respect for the people in the chat. So therefore, we come on 45 minutes late, things like that. That's very typical here. My wife says, "We must go to Taco. We must go to Taco Bueno again." LOL. Because I have to go back to Texas and see that Munster's replica house. Yeah, Munster's replica house in Waxahachie. This couple built an pretty much exact replica of the. What's cheesy is they've got a fake dead tree in the front of the house. Looks like it's made out of stone. Um, Mostly it's good. They don't have a dungeon, but in Texas you can't really have basements. At least not that part of Texas. We have an amazing guest. I have no idea who it is. Let me click and see who it is. Why, it's Jambo. And hello, Jambo.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I didn't know if I was early or what.
No, you're earlier than I am. This was supposed to start at 6:30. That's what I promoted as. But since we don't have many viewers, it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah,
Um,
oh yeah. You got viewers.
yeah. Well. Um,
How
so
are things going?
yeah, it's going okay. My
Good
wife
deal.
says I miss all the good foods we used to eat, like Sal Joe's, a wonderful Italian restaurant that's in Arlington, Texas. Oh, and one of our favorite places was Jambo's Barbecue. They're on Division
Well, that
Street in
had to be
Arlington.
good, right?
Yeah, yeah, you ought to see if you can pull up a picture online of Jambo's Barbecue. Yeah, because
Hmm.
I'd eat there and then I'd come home and go on Four Color Fossils back in the old Fossils days when that
I
show
have
still
that on
ran.
the weekends here when I throw stuff on the grill.
Yeah,
Jambo's
well, it's
barbecue.
the real Jambo's barbecue. Um, what was I gonna say? What you found? You got anything new?
Yeah, I got a couple things I picked up. I got a couple of things I was going to show you to see if you'd seen them before. I'd never seen these. I
Okay.
got them at a comic shop.
Yes, I remember. I have a memory of those. when we first got back to the United States around 72. Those were at every
72 and
newsstand.
73. Yeah. This is
And those were
number
at every newsstand, and I looked at them, but I never bought one.
this is
But
from number from 72. This one is. It's number 53.
as I recall,
And
they're about the size of a Life magazine, right?
yeah, they got a wraparound cover and stuff.
Yeah.
And stories and things on the inside, and puzzles and uh, things you're supposed to color for the kids and everything. So,
I was
well, I
more
thought it was really
fascinated by
cool. I
the
found these in a
Warren
comic shop
magazines next
today.
to that. I'm sorry, I talked over you. What was that?
That's all right. I found them in a comic shop today, and
Yeah.
I gave $1 for them. So I thought it
Okay.
was pretty good deal.
Yeah, I have no idea the collector's market for that magazine. I just remember it was everywhere, and then it stopped being everywhere.
Well, I mean, the art on them was really cool.
Yeah.
Pinocchio and Bambi and Thumper.
Yeah, it looks good. I just I just was more interested in the famous monsters
Right.
stuff, you know. But
Well, me too at the time. I this one here, some kid tried to color.
uh, well, he did an okay job.
Yeah, except he's red. But
He's red.
maybe
He
he
looks
only had
brown.
access to red or something.
On my phone, it looks brown.
Yeah, it was red.
Yeah, I don't know the history of the magazine or how long it was published. I
I'm not
just
sure the history on it. I think they were available at the amusement parks, and it was published by Fawcett.
Yeah, it was at every newsstand uh, that I went to. It would always have that on the lower shelf. Oh, another
35
guest is
cents.
coming on. Who could this be? Oh, it's Gotham City.
All right, Kevin. What's up, buddy?
Oh
Hey,
my
how you guys
gosh.
doing?
Doing all right, sir.
Oh, let's see your new icon there. My gosh, how did you do that? Does it talk? Does it move? Oh,
That no, that's that mask.
Nice.
oh, I see. It's like part moon monster, part curse of the demon or something.
It's a moon monster mask that Devil's Workshop made.
Pretty neat. That's cool. Let's see what else Jumbo's got.
Well, the
Are
guy
those
had a whole
comics?
bunch of these. He had a stack of them, but I got the ones that was in the best shape.
Yeah.
And
What are those comics?
well, they're like comics and
They look
puzzles and
thin.
games inside and stuff like that.
Are they really thin?
They're
Yeah, they're
really thin. Yep.
and I don't know how many pages are in them, but not that many. And they're from 72 and 73. At least the ones I have are.
Yeah.
So I just thought they were pretty cool.
Is it magazine size?
They're about Life magazine size. Yeah, about Treasury edition size. So
So now you have to go buy treasury bags.
yeah, you got any of those?
No, I've only bought those one time and they lasted me like 5 years, one pack.
I'm gonna have to get some now.
Yeah. If you get a bag of 50, I don't know, were there even 50 treasury books put out?
I don't.
Unless you have duplicates.
If there was, yeah, that is really close to how many there actually was printed. Yeah.
But they worked for other older, oversized magazines too. We're supposed to have Adam on tonight. Um, I've been working with him to make sure his phone connected to StreamYard. I think we finally got it working. I don't know. he may come on, and because he doesn't have Wi-Fi, we were able to get him on for 30 seconds, then he'd disappear and he'd have to come back in. But he's got a bunch of cool comics and pre-code horror, and he's even got stuff for sale on his eBay.
Oh, nice.
So he's
I
in
was gonna.
Utah.
I was trying to help him with his smoke alarm to get that fixed.
Oh yeah, I noticed that chirping.
Who was it?
My dog goes nuts if he hears that sound.
Oh, so you had him on speaker talking to him, and the dog went nuts.
Well, anytime I'm listening to a video like and they have that chirp sound, because that's kind of like a meme now. They make fun of people. I don't know if you listen to Mark Dice, but he always makes fun of people that have that chirping sound in the back.
Between Marvel and DC, says Eric, there were way more than 50 treasuries.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
my dog hears that high pitched sound. It's like a dog whistle.
anybody that's got all 50 treasuries, there's probably something wrong with them. Because there were some that were pretty lame.
I don't know if I have half of them then or not. I might have like 15, maybe 20, something like that.
I could count mine. They're right here. My wife says they're beautiful comics, Jimbo. Great Legend
thank you.
says looks great,
Thank you,
Jimbo.
Yeah, I knew Legend would like that Captain Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got this, and I gave $15 for it. I think I may have overpaid for it. It's beat to pieces. It's number 8.
Well, I can't see the damage on the phone here.
Well,
it must be an early 12 center because it has the giant box for 12 cents.
Kennedy era, right after they switched from 10 cents.
Number 8, and
the
spine is really roached out.
Is it still holding on?
Jacked up. No, I think it's completely loose. But it was all there, but I mean, it was just really, really rough.
$15 for number 8. What do you think, Kevin? It seems like it's
$15. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it displays good enough to hang on the wall.
Yeah.
Which is all that matters to most comic collectors. Is that a Marie Severin cover?
Trimpy
Possibly.
and
Trimpy, yeah.
I don't know if it's Severin or not, inking or doing something else, but it's mostly Trimpy, I think.
That's great.
Oh, and if you look at like what a modern facsimile costs from
well,
that
that's
one
true.
company,
Yeah,
it's like $15 for a facsimile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Well, I did put the link out because otherwise you guys wouldn't have come on. So
right.
So we're hoping Adam will show up, and
I picked out a slab to crack.
Huh? Oh, a slab to crack! Fantastic. What
awesome.
How have things been going at the store?
It's been slow, but I sold some cool books today. I sold Web of Horror. I sold a couple creepy graphic novels.
Did you sell Web of Horror to a local person or someone on the from somewhere else?
He was a friend of a local. He brought him in from out of town.
Okay.
So they were looking around for a while, looking at all the stuff here.
My wife said the Captain Marvel comics, the one where he's holding the girl, both look spectacular.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty cool cover.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that definitely doesn't need to be slabbed. That needs to be exposed to the air. I've never seen that particular one. Oh, nice. The purple means what?
Restoration includes small amount of color touch on cover.
Oh, who cares?
and I can't find it on here.
Yeah, what do they do? Use a black light or something?
Yeah, I keep trying to find my blacklight. I can't find it.
Eric picked up the Web of Horror yesterday. How much is the Web of Horror again? Like $50?
Yeah, it's 50. Here we go.
All right.
Bare hands. That was easy.
Wow. Who
I
needs a
slipped it.
stinking screwdriver and stuff, right, Kevin?
Yeah, it's a comic shop. I don't keep tools around here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen people just do it with their fingers.
So easy. Yes, I could reuse this. That's why those guys reuse them and scam you with these.
Oh, is
The-
that what happens?
yeah, there's scam people doing that stuff, I guess.
How easy it would be to scam somebody.
But no one's
Well, I
gonna
put
use a purple one to scam
no.
people.
I'll take this label out and I put a regular label in there, and then
Oh, I see.
I put this
But
book back in there.
you'd have to have that same issue of House of Secrets in better shape
Oh,
and
I
get
could have
it
a worse
slabbed.
shape. I could have a worse shape and put it in here and put. There's so
Or
many different ways you could scam somebody.
does the purple do that much damage to the value that one
Yeah,
in worse shape is
yeah.
more valuable?
They're so cheap if they have a purple label.
I
They
guess
call
the
it the,
trick would be trying to get them in an inner sleeve, right? Do people
these
not put
call,
them in an inner sleeve?
the thing is this should be attached to this, so
Okay.
you'd have to cut it apart. That's the only way you can make this work. This was sealed inside here, and once you cut it off of there, then that cut's been broken.
We probably shouldn't encourage evil
I
things
could
on
have
the show.
sworn I could have sworn that's what they used to do though. Like the old ones, I think did that. I thought they did. Maybe not.
I
I
think
couldn't
they
tell you.
were. What I heard is they were saying that the the plastic got damaged and they needed it to be re-sleeved, and then they would just re-sleeve it without
Mhm.
grading it again, just taking the
Yeah.
person's word for it, and
Well,
but
yeah.
they
If you
would
get a
change the
little,
comic, and then the CGC people would give the same original value to a worse condition. Usually it seemed to revolve around Hulk 181 or Spider-Man 300, the things that normal people are looking for, that normal people that like Taylor Swift, and that's the kind of thing they want, is those books.
how
Spider-Man
can you
300 is a piece of garbage. I mean, Hulk 181, that's cool, except it's not the first appearance of Wolverine. But
look at Taylor Swift and not think Napoleon Dynamite?
well, once you
Yeah,
see it, you can't unsee it.
I can't unsee it.
I mean, because if there's anything pretty about her, I don't think she's pretty. But when you see how closely she resembles Napoleon Dynamite, there's nothing attractive about her after that. But
I
I
think it's
I
even.
like that movie, Napoleon Dynamite.
I did too.
Oh,
I thought it
Adam
was
is
funny.
running late. It'll be worth it to see Adam because he's shown me just a few of his pre-code horror, and uh, it's pretty amazing stuff.
Awesome.
All right, let's cut this
He's
open.
he's got 3 for sale on his eBay. One of them I'm interested in. I mean, I that Chamber of Chills with the picture of a guy's feet being eaten by rats is not what I ever wanted, because it's like all these pre-code horror books. Who wants one that shows a guy's feet? I don't know. That's the first story in Horror Mike's anthology, Witch Tales. He adapted that story about the guy that keeps seeing the corpse of the guy he killed with his feet being eaten by rats. But I don't know.
All right, cut both
I
sides.
don't like feet covers. Uh, this is the part I wouldn't relish here.
It's easy. It's real easy. Just use scissors that you know well. I wouldn't use it with any other pair of scissors except for these.
Now, before people start calling in, I imagine this is going into your personal collection, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep this for sure.
Absolutely.
How you
Because
doing?
otherwise, I'd be bugging you for it.
I don't even see where the color touch is.
Hmm.
Who knows? Let's see in the end, because sometimes you can see it through. They use a
Right.
Sharpie, it bleeds through. Oops.
Man, I think I did color touch on my first appearance of Ghost Rider back in the 70s because it had a black cover. I'm pretty sure I did that. But I'm never planning to sell it, so it's not a.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, well, there's
Maybe it's on the back.
this evaluation's being done by someone that's about 20 years old, more than likely. They don't know anything. I mean, I guess they've been trained, but
We can look and see when this was graded. Maybe it was graded in the. I mean, somebody else's book might have had the color touch and they got the labels mixed up.
It don't tell you where the color touch is on the label.
it
No, and it
should.
should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's a very commonly graded book where they just get it mixed up because they have so many issues of House of Secrets. What's the number
Oh,
on that one?
they get stuff mixed up all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah. It usually says like color touch on spine or
This is number
yeah.
yeah,
108.
back cover.
It really could be anywhere on the cover, I guess.
That's
Yeah.
108 from. Does that say 73?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. June of 73 would be me about to go into third grade, summer between um, Moon Dust. I assume Moon Dust is being funny. How dare you crack open a comic book? I am out.
It says a small amount of color touch on the cover.
Must be very small.
I can't see it. Let me put my glasses
Why,
on.
if it's not visible, why does it? I guess it would matter in something that's 70, 80 years old that's worth this more than your house is worth. But who cares in a early 70s House of Secrets if it looks good?
Yeah.
The funny thing is, in the 90s, people were paying to have their comics restored.
You think
I
this
remember
guy's
that.
for
Yeah.
real? I'm trying to remember who Moon Dust is. He's been here before, right? Oh well.
Chamber paper.
My wife
Where's
says, Eric,
Centaur
I
been
invited a
lately?
friend to come on and talk about when he ran a mod club, a mod club in Hollywood, 1982 to 84. Okay, that'll be cool.
These
Maybe
chamber papers, they take all the good smells out of your book.
Oh man.
does it really?
Yeah, because you can smell this paper and you can smell the book.
Yeah. Keeps it
Well,
from
if it took away
decaying
cigarette
slowly.
smoke, I'd be for it, but not if it takes away the cool smells of old comics.
Have you
Charlton's here.
seen
Hey,
anything
Gratu, and
of
all the
Centaur
visitors.
lately, Gratu?
Centaur usually only comes on if I go on Saturday, early Saturday morning.
Oh, okay.
And I think last Saturday I was busy until the afternoon. But let's see. Charlton
That
says, Hey,
guy's
Grot
great.
2 and all the visitors at the Hotel and Roll Retreat. I've not forgotten about your package. I'll send it out soon. I hope all is well with everyone.
Hmm.
Oh, I need to see if um, Last Resort Comics is watching. He was gonna send me a Laurel and Hardy book, but oh, maybe I could send his address to his eBay thing.
It's cool.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
New
it's like
kid on
Joe.
the block.
Yeah, it's like that happened at the White House today. How dare you? I'm going back to Comic Geek. He buys his slabs. I think Moondust is being funny. LOL, Moondust. My wife has more of a sense of humor than me. I'm so used to people being very sensitive that I'm taking everyone seriously when they get upset.
This is a holy grail for my PC.
Yeah. Did you get it at your LCS? or did you get it OTR?
I got it online.
Hey, do you have any issues of Tech?
No, but I have Detective Comics.
Hmm.
Look at this
Yeah,
kid.
you sound like a Scientologist with all this jargon, man. They're always using tech. I've, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
look at this.
that's great memories. Look at that on the left. That's when Plop was coming out. Um, yeah, I know exactly where I was. This is when so this was June, so this came out in uh April, right? So we were moving. So Plop came out a couple of months after this. We were just getting to move from Hampton, Virginia to San Antonio, Texas, and I found Plop #1. I was just so blown away by that. I think that what I experienced seeing Plop #1 at the beginning of the summer of '73 is what a previous generation would have experienced picking up a Harvey Kurtzman EC Mad. Not that it was necessarily as good as that, but it was close. I mean, it had a lot of the same, it had some of the same people, Basil Wolverton, and yeah, I don't know. It was that those early Plop issues. I mean, once it goes to giant size around 1976, it's pretty weak, but the early issues are fantastic.
Is they're doing
Okay, what's I Love Disney and Comics says OTR? Damn, a new one to have to learn. It means off the rack. Off the rack, right? Yeah, you don't know these terms? I've written them all down. Where did my paper go? I don't know. Can't
Come on,
find it.
Steve. You got to get hip with the lingo, buddy.
Yeah, FOMO's the most obnoxious one I think there is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, you know what's the worst? Oh man, I don't want to say this because
Worse than FOMO.
there's a certain, yeah, it's worse. Oh man, how can I say this? I don't want to hurt people's. I believe it or not, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. It's like some people come on here and they'll curse and do all this stuff. It's like, well, this is the channel where you can do anything, right? It's like, how did I ever present that to you? Sometimes I get my feelings hurt and I go on a rant, with good reason. But um, it's oh, okay. Because I don't know if this is used by a lot of people or just a couple of YouTube people, but it's taking Seduction of the Innocent, the Frederick Wortham book, and calling it Soti. This is a Soti book. It sounds so bad. Just
Yeah.
say it. Soti. Oh, look I've got all my Soti books on my Soti wall. It sounds like a baby talk, and it's embarrassing, man. Yeah, Soti's the worst. It's worse than FOMO, which is fear of missing out. For those of you that aren't involved in watching idiots on YouTube, I hate finding a book in the wild. Yeah, Meyer was talking about that. He said unless you found it in the jungle where Tarzan lives, you that phrase says Moondust. Eric Breen, totally unrelated. Jay discovered Laugh-In 77 today. Sergio Aragonis was a regular. I remember that, and he would do his little drawings. Oh, it says I. I thought that was the period blended in with my bad eyes to the eye, and it looked like Jay. I was thinking Jay is one of the geeky puppets or something. I didn't know. Totally unrelated. I discovered. Yeah, Laugh-In 77. Yeah, Laugh-In 77 had some controversy where they said something really offensive and they pulled it off the network. I think that was some iteration. That's another word I
Oh,
hate.
look at that.
A monkey's paw. Where are you getting that?
You want to make a wish?
I don't think you're supposed to do that because I read the story, man.
What's missing a finger? It's missing a digit.
That's pretty damn real looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the original sources of all the EC Comics twist endings.
Was
Monkey's
that from
Paw.
one of those monkeys that they sold for $18.95 back in the day?
Oh, oh, a paw of one of those monkeys would be the size of his fingernail because
Oh
they were
wow.
tiny. Those little spider monkeys, tiny. You were cursed now, Kevin. No, he didn't make a wish, Moon Dust. Oh boy.
Oh.
I think the Democrats are going to run that instead of Joe Biden. I think they're going to switch him out here in a few days.
I won't be able to tell the difference.
You think they're going to run what's her face, Michelle Obama or Michael or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know if it matters or not.
I mean, they're really pushing how bad he's fallen apart. The media is actually showing it now. So, well, I've been busy the last few days. We have our master bedroom in the attic, and it's gotten up into the mid 90s, which is nothing compared to where we used to live. But we didn't live in the attic in Texas. And
Oh.
it's a finished out apartment up there, but I moved the beds and everything down to the third floor, and they were super heavy. And um, um, so we're still in the process of all that. And part of the reason I'm late.
That's
Okay, my
awesome.
wife says yes, Big Mike, and yes, 2024. Gavin Newsom will take over at Democrat convention. Yeah, Gavin. I think even people in California are getting wise to Gavin Newsom. I love Disney and comics. Wait, is that a merman? I thought it was Joe Biden. Had the same facial expression. Yep. Okay, what do we got here, Kazar?
Is it Kazar or Kazar?
I've always said Kazar since I was in third grade, so to me it's Kazar. Kazar sounds dramatic.
I think
Yeah,
in
it's
one of
like
the issues they sounded out.
It could be Gavin
But
Newsom.
I don't hear anybody say the word, so I don't know.
I know that I know. Well, Stan Lee wouldn't have come up with that name because Kazar was in the pulps before comics even existed. They had Kazar in the pulp magazines, but there's I think
don't cut yourself, Kevin.
yeah, the ancient Khazarians. I'm pretty sure they weren't the ancient Khazarians. So what do you? They give you one leg to a saber-toothed tiger. What else do you have to
When
buy to get the whole damn thing?
you have to buy, let's see,
Rainbow Man,
Rainbow.
LGBT Man. You get the
there's
head
six
of it.
parts. 6 parts here.
You have to get. What the heck is the guy in white? That's Iron Man.
That's Superior Iron Man. You don't have to buy him.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, okay, so you've got to. What is that blue guy? I don't know who that
That's
is.
Black Winter. That's a Thor villain.
Oh my gosh, stuff they could never sell. No one cares about any of these. Well, Kazar, I guess. What's the Red Moon Knight?
I
So
remember when they were talking about Black Winter, and then that happened. Remember?
I don't know any. Oh yeah, the dark the what was it going to be? The winter of what?
There,
Wasn't
it was going
Biden
to be
promised a
it was
dark
a Black
winter?
Winter, Dark Winter, or Black Winter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What is the red guy?
Wolfsbane, you have to buy. Kazar, you have to buy. Who's this? Red.
Red
Who's the
window.
girl? Is that
Widow.
is oh that's the guy from the Eternals with some girl's hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then
Icarus.
who?
Cable.
Oh
Yeah.
Cable's the last one.
oh that's Cable. That's pretty
That's
terrible.
pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It's a cool figure, but you got to get these horrible figures that
Yeah.
they hate him in California, says my wife. I love the American Psycho comparisons. Yeah, that is a good comparison. Kazar did not even get Kazar did not even get Zabu's head. He got his leg piece. Kind of weird. Evening, peeps. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty weird.
Kevin's
Well, I
just
assume you're
cracking
not
open all
selling
kinds of
this one
stuff
since you're
tonight.
opening it.
Oh, these, look at it. He has trigger fingers, but he doesn't have a gun.
Yeah,
Huh.
it comes with another figure. You have to get the gun with another figure.
David Clark says he likes the thumbnail. You're not. You're not. You're not from. You're not Dave Clark of Dave Clark. The Dave Clark. No, I don't think so.
He's got fists he can punch. But it doesn't look like he can hold a spear with the hands that it's given.
Can you put the saber tooth arm on him?
No.
Trigger fingers so he can pick his nose, says Missing Mars.
See, because it won't fit in these hands. Won't fit in the fisted, but I mean, it'll fit in here, but it just doesn't look right.
Spinnerack says, hello, it's Kazar. In his introduction in X-Men 10, it says how to pronounce it on the splash page. It's like they knew people would not know how to pronounce it. Or they may not have wanted it to sound like the ancient Khazarians. Who knows? Or they could be wrong because Khazar had pre-existed 30 years before that issue of X-Men, or at least 25 years.
Okay, he's got a little
Khazar's
spot.
got the six-pack, says Apex. Oh, okay.
Put his knife back there.
Yeah, well, you better be careful when he sits down.
Put these other hands on.
I think Grotz needs glasses. I'm doing this on a phone, and the print is tiny. Nope, Kuzar, says David Clark. Blue shorts, son. Kazar, and you get Commandy. Yeah, right, Drew? Come here, Drew.
He's a cool figure. I like him.
Yeah, he's all right. It's just
They
be
should have
really
gave you
nice if they
Zabu
sold
also.
if they just sold an intact saber tooth, so you didn't have to buy a bunch of lame figures. That really is despicable.
I think like about 10 years ago, they made a 3-pack where it came with the tiger, him, and the girl. What's the girl's name? Can't think right
Sh-
now.
Shauna.
Yeah, Shauna. And you could get all three. But it was funny because the tiger was repurposed from GI Joe.
No, okay.
But it was a time period where GI Joe was like real stylized. So he had these like hard corners on him, like hard edges,
Hmm.
where he's
I
like kind of like anime looking.
Yeah,
So it had this weird looking tiger with him.
yeah. There's two ends in that apex, but yeah, that's basically it. What I would recommend everyone do is get the Aurora snap together model kit from the early 70s of a saber-toothed tiger. I think it would be about to scale, and then you have a full saber-toothed tiger, and you don't have to put money in Disney's pocket. Oh my God, what is that? Is that a Kong?
Is that Kong or Sasquatch?
I need better lights, huh?
Well, his head's a little dark.
Yeah, my
Shauna, I
lighting.
have all five of her 70s comic issues. Yep, me too.
Good stuff.
Apparently, she's got some new comic with real kind of perverse covers that I guess I saw Higgy Pop showing that last night.
Yeah,
And I don't know of
Frank
that
Cho.
comic or when it came out. I'm sure it's terrible, but the covers look pretty good.
Actually, the art wasn't that bad because it was Frank Cho doing the artwork inside also. So,
Oh, okay. So are those books when did they come out?
uh, They've been out for about 10 years, something like that.
Okay,
So,
pre-pandemic. Okay,
yeah.
good luck
Hey,
finding them, I guess.
did I tell you guys I found a guy that's doing my model kits now?
Yeah, you
No,
told me he's trading you for other kits or something, right?
Yeah, so
he builds
he's
them and
doing
paints them for you.
he's doing Kraken right now. This one for me. Can you see it?
Yeah.
He's doing this one for me right now. He's got it all built, but he asked me a question, and I was gonna see what you guys thought.
Sure.
He wants to know if he should paint it like how it looked in the movie, or how the actual armature looks, like
Why
how the
would it look
actual.
different in the movie than what the original armature looks like?
They look different on film than they did, even with Medusa. She was really the. This one I had him paint like the actual model
Okay.
because it was like so much more colorful than when they
Yeah.
shoot it. When they shoot it, it wasn't as colorful.
It looked kind of gray in the movie, right?
Yeah,
Well, she was always shown in the dark too, as I
Yeah.
recall.
but
Well,
I
that's
can't
up to
remember.
you, I guess. Let's see.
I think I would probably go with the more colorful version. I mean,
Like
because,
how his model. I think that too, like how his model was, because that's what I have as a
yeah.
model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you could always stick it in a darker place and get the same effect if that's what you were going for, you
Right.
know?
Moondust says, "Does anyone watch the Y Files with Hecklefish?" I don't know that channel. Do you guys know it?
No, I don't. I'll have to look and see what that's about.
Yeah. My wife says, "How much is that Kong, Kevin?" Probably
Which,
it's not for sale if it's on his wall. If that's
which
his.
one? There's like three Kongs
She
over
was
here.
no, it was the Kong that had the axe in his hand that was kind of in the
That one
shot.
I fixed. It was a return that was broken.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't really broken. It was just came disassembled,
Oh, okay.
like around here. I
Hmm.
just had to. I used Gorilla Glue for them.
Yeah, that's funny.
How
I guess
appropriate.
she's wondering how much would one run if they're still
I
being
think
made.
I think it was around 200.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's cool. That's she's got a good eye. Apex says Frank shows
Actually
comics
good.
are
Yeah.
actually good.
I read them a long time ago and I vaguely remember parts of them. So,
Myers says, "Hey everyone, been watching on the TV while I'm working. Great show." Yeah, he's desperately packing for a move. Apex says, "Hi Meyer. Hey, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello."
I'm starting to think about it. I might have to start packing.
Packing why?
Just cause, man, things are getting pretty bad out here.
Okay. I thought you were joking.
Not really, no. Hold on.
Are you thinking of relocating your store?
Hold on. Let me get this.
Okay.
huh.
Oh, another guest is popping on. Oh, it's Spinner Rack Dave.
All right.
Are
What's
you
up?
coming on?
Hey,
Yeah,
Can you
Dave.
hear us?
oh, there you are. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay.
No.
All right. You guys, you forced me to go down into my basement. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
okay.
I'm gonna put this to an end.
Oh, I
Okay.
believe you.
Okay, you guys ready? First issue is introduction. No, it's kind of interesting. See what it says?
Yeah.
Okay, SAR. Okay. Okay. Who says that? Who says it's pronounced that? Is that Stan?
Well, I don't know. Somebody at there at Marvel.
Right.
But
Um,
Stan Lee didn't create the character. I know he's from the 30s. So the original guy, I don't know what he thought. No
I
one.
always said Kazar, so
Well, then you're right.
But it's interesting because you would, with the way the hyphen is, you would think it would be Khazar the way they did it.
Right.
which is probably why they felt it necessary in the very introduction page to say how to pronounce it, which is kind of funny.
Which always made me rethink the way I said it and stuff. I was like, well, I'm probably wrong.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it's some play on the Khazarians because that's some, not really sure, but that's some controversial stuff from history that anti-Semitic people use. So
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if Stan Lee or whoever created the character was poking fun at. I don't know enough. I don't even really know what I'm talking about enough to
Some
fully
white,
speak about it.
really white colors on that old Fantastic Four, Dave. Nice.
Yeah, so I'll just show some books. I think I told you guys maybe last time I was on. I have a short box back here at books I was just going to show on the Four Color Fossil show until it got canceled. So,
Are you going back on there?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Micah, but
Dr. Five says, nice books, Dave.
Mm.
Yeah, that's great. I wish that's one I never had. That's a beautiful cover.
is that
Did
Bernie
that go?
Wrightson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's signed over there on the bottom right. Was that Kaluta or?
Yeah, I don't
Maybe.
know.
Is it Kaluta?
Wait.
Yeah, I
know.
think you're right. It's Kaluta.
Huh. Now this, of course, is Neil Adams.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Neil Adams was the guy they used to try to get books that didn't sell to sell there. Marvel and DC did that.
Yeah.
With him.
Like this is just a kind of an oddball.
Oh, that's
mixed
great.
box.
That's everything I love right there.
Yeah, isn't that cool? So this would be a Bob Brown from 1962. This is
Well, look at the rocket ship in the background. Looks like it's going the wrong way.
yeah,
It's crashing into the planet there. What is up?
He may not be getting out of there anytime soon. Huh?
Oh, it looks like a water up above them. So yeah, everything's mixed up there. What a weird planet. Those are awesome. I love the Lois Lane series.
And of course,
The wacky covers on them and stuff. Yeah.
you know, when I first saw this book, I think the first time I glanced at it, I thought somebody had put those, you know, like a black box with a question mark on it. I didn't realize it was part of the cover until I looked a little bit more carefully, and I'm like, oh, that's part of the cover.
Wow, that's in great shape, man. It looks great.
These are like $600 or $200 sales.
Well, you know, and the nice thing about Colorado here, you know, is other than what I have in my comic book room upstairs, all my books are down in our basement.
Yeah.
You know, and it stays cool down there. I don't think the temperature varies much more than maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 degrees, if that, during the whole year. And so it's always cool. And of course, it's dry. There's no moisture down there. And we don't.
I guess that's why all those Mile High books were in such fantastic shape.
And you know, we don't seem to have the bugs that like to chew paper either.
Yeah.
I've never had any issue with bugs, or you know, I've found bugs in my books. So I don't know. It's but yeah, I agree with you, Jambo. These Superman palette covers too are great. Some of them, they're just so goofy but fun at times.
Mm-hmm.
I especially love the art on Lois Lane, Kurt Schaffenberger.
Look at those rats down there. What are they doing? They just like trying to attack Jimmy there. What's He's living in the slums, I guess, right?
We're gonna get to see it.
Yeah.
Well, look, Jimmy's got his trash out can down there. He doesn't seem
If you don't want rats, you should take his garbage out more. You know what I'm saying?
He's got his milk there on the counter. Come on, Jimmy.
Get
All
it
right.
together, man. Come on.
This is Dick
Oh,
Dillon.
that's nice. Yeah.
I just love these covers.
I think the Black Hawk books that were in that I Love Comics auction didn't sell, from what I hear from Eric Brain.
Yeah, I saw that. They were a little bit later.
Yeah.
Than what I
I was trying to warn you, they were 60s.
But these, these kind of sci-fi covers with a little bit of steampunk almost built in.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that spaceship has a rotary phone dial on the front of it there.
Yeah, that's great.
Now this is an interesting one. This was
I asked him
from the IRS collection.
I have one or two of those. Yeah, those are.
And it was some IRS agent here in Colorado who was I think he was like in their IT department, but he was stealing.
He's embezzling funds. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was using all the funds to buy comic books.
Well, I didn't hear him say it, but I understand that Trump said today that he will increase tariffs and do away with income tax. So
awesome.
Whoever still doesn't want to vote for him after someone's saying that, well, there's something wrong.
People used to when I was a kid.
Well, how are we going to pay for helping Zelensky?
And of course, these X-Men books this period are becoming hot because of that Disney show.
Yeah. What is that? 35 cents? Or what is the price?
30 cents. Which I haven't watched yet. My wife never saw the original X-Men cartoons, so we've been watching those. She's been enjoying it. For some reason, X-Men's her favorite team.
So you're watching the ones from the 90s and building up to the new one. Okay.
Yeah. So I told her, I said, well, before we watch the new series on Disney, why don't we watch the old series? And plus, it kind of introduces her to the characters. So.
Yeah. My first instinct is to not want to like the new series because the love that's generated, they didn't earn. They didn't, So.
Now this might be a Reed Crandall cover. I don't have it written down on the back.
That's I can see that being a Reed Crandall.
Yeah.
What's interesting though, I find that Reed Crandall and then when Dick Dillon took over, they're very similar. They really didn't skip a beat.
Yeah.
Very complimentary artists.
Yeah, that's Valley Fever. It's basically like Anthrax. It's almost the same.
This is a cool one.
Is that about 1960? What is that from?
That's pre-code, right?
Oh no, it's pre-code. Sorry. Yeah, early 50s.
I would say 19. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pre-code.
Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, it's a quality book too. It's not DC.
Yeah.
1944, maybe.
Oh, that early? Looks like the Phantom of the Opera there.
Let me pull out a few more here.
I like the shirt, Dave.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's gonna be a Black Hawk night.
Yeah, we all need some of those. I wish I had one of those.
And I was gonna, once I showed them on Micah's channel, I'll probably put most of these in the spinner rack, but I'll do it now since I'm showing them. Yeah, this one has written on the back. I don't know if it's 44. They mean 44 the first series, maybe the start of the series. I don't think it's that old.
Yeah, that one's got a
code. Yeah, so
stamp.
I think the date that's written on there is wrong. And I expect that other one wasn't as old as this.
Channels pop up in my feed about these reseller guys.
Now this is a Dick Dillon, I'm sure.
We're having record sales. Yeah, but they're selling stuff that people need.
I'm gonna have to write down all the information on this.
No, you don't have to do that. That
Well,
makes you
no, on
look
the
like some slick YouTube. Are you talking about on the
yeah,
backboard?
on the back. Yeah, I
Oh
like to just
no,
put the
that's
year
well, okay. Yeah, I
and the
guess you
cover
could do
artist.
that. That's beautiful there. How many different companies had a Wyatt Earp comic?
Well, is that Charlton there?
Yeah, that's a Charlton one. Of course, Marvel
I know
or
Charlton
Atlas.
did. Marvel did.
Yeah, Atlas
Yeah.
Marvel did.
Uh,
Yeah, these resellers.
trying to
Because
think
you,
if
you
anybody
can't
else did
copyright
or
the names of old West guys, you know.
right.
So who
Like
knows how many
Billy the
Jesse
Kid.
James comics? And,
Yeah. Avon had a couple of those.
Briar Tuck says, "What's a decent price to expect to pay on those Blackhawks nowadays? What 50s issues?
Yeah, yeah, and if they're in really nice condition, you really pay up the nose. But yeah, I would say that's probably $50-$60 for a nice mid-grade one.
Seller, but where are these buyers?
This, of course, is Kurt Swan from 1961.
Oh, that's great.
This is
What?
J. Scott Pike from 1966. Issue
What's going
97.
on there? Is it George Washington with a loincloth
Look at them.
getting punched in the nuts?
By a robot, yeah.
It's definitely post Batman 66 because it's the prominent sound effects.
It's from 1966.
That's
Yeah.
obvious. Could you zoom in a little bit on the what is being punched there? Is that a woman? That can't be a woman. Maybe it's some aging hippie. That's what the
I
hippies look
don't
like
know.
now.
Was he breaking something over the robot's head?
Yeah, like a log or something, huh?
Okay, that sounds like a story that would be worth reading.
Okay.
Oh, the owl.
Yeah, that's like getting stuff out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've
This
never
is
seen that for sale.
Tom Gill is the penciler. Jerry Siegel was the writer here, 1967.
Yeah,
There
poor
you go.
guy. Desperately, he really got shafted.
He did.
That one I bought as a kid. I thought I was in on the ground floor of something important.
Man, I wish they would have kept doing those. I enjoyed them.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
there
then
you
the
go.
third issue, they all changed. It became Phoenix the Protector, and he had a completely different
A1,
costume.
number 14, yeah.
See, Tim Holt, I don't know if I've ever seen a Tim Holt movie or TV show. I don't really know much about him. I just know there's a comic book called Tim Holt.
And I'll land on a couple more Blackhawks.
Yeah. If you want to call me tomorrow, I'll be around.
Cleo says, I just got the coolest message, Grotz. My friend Brian sent me a screenshot of your show, and he's pointing out one of your radios. He said, Zenith Y832. I didn't even know my radios in that detail. Oh, that's a beautiful cover.
Yeah, that's cool.
Whoa.
There's a button. There's a button that
What
says
issue number
button.
number 102. So I'm going to guess by then it was Dick Dillon.
Yeah. Early Silver Age, 55, 56, something maybe.
Yeah, I don't recall when when Reed Crandall turned it over to Dick Dillon. But
Great Legend Show says Gotham Comics. Kevin, thanks for watching me the other day live. Appreciated that, Kev. Yeah,
All
Gotham
right.
City Comics is always watching.
That's it, Gretchen.
Yeah, I
Good stuff, man.
got a present in the mail yesterday or today. It was yesterday. It's I haven't even opened it yet. It's my wife got me my current wallet. She was saying is looking kind of worn. I've had this for years. It's just all. So she bought me that wallet. I never think about getting new wallets. That's something that women think. But she got this really cool thing. You can get this same wallet at Gotham City Comics, but um, let's see. I'm unbagging it. It's not an unboxing. It's an unbagging. It's
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 live
got all the
unboxing.
cool ads
Oh wow.
that we grew up with. I kind of don't even. You kind of don't even want to. Shit, what's falling out of here? Some. You kind of don't even want to use it because it's so cool.
Unless you want to stick it on a shelf, right?
Yeah. There's all
That's
the
awesome.
masks that Kevin collects. But I've got all these ads in comic books, so that was a great ad, that this X-ray vision ad that looked like that. I think I normally would see it not in Marvel DC or DC, but in ACG comics. ACG tended to have some really great ads that would pop up.
Setting. But mine's always
Anyway,
on.
it's from Retro A Go Go. So,
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
oh, it says at the
Nice.
top, bedtime reminder. Your bedtime is set for 9 p.m. Wind down is starting soon. My phone, my wife must have set it up to let me know when my bedtime is. Oh my God.
Hey, Gratu, I was just talking to Adam on the phone.
That's what Cleo was thinking. You might be, were you trying to counsel him on how to get on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
hope.
think
Well, he's going to have Wi-Fi on the 17th, so then I'd be able to do a whole show. Because the way he can get on now, but he keeps getting kicked off. Like he might stay on for 30 seconds, then he has to come back on. But what did you determine? Is he coming on?
he's trying. I was trying to help him with the camera.
Okay.
The settings. I don't know if he knows about the settings on the camera and stuff.
Well, I know when I told him turn your camera sideways. So, but when he turned it sideways, it still gave him the TikTok view. Apparently, Trump
That sounds like
joined
an
TikTok and got
auto rotate.
25 million followers like instantly, and all the little kids, TikTok kids, are following him, and now Logan Paul, who's the biggest idiot on YouTube, has endorsed Trump.
Yeah.
So
He's
the
that
little kid
Pokemon. He's that
crowd is
Pokemon
starting to
guy.
come around.
He's that
Huh?
Pokemon guy that was wearing a Pokemon around his neck like a necklace.
And he's the guy that became a boxer, right?
Yeah, and he comes to the ring with his gold chain with a Pokemon card on the end.
Oh wow. Well, I put the link in again so Adam can instantly click on it and get in.
Jump on, or Great
Oh, let's
Legend.
see. What
How
do
about
you
the
got
Great
here?
Legend jump on, buddy?
Yeah, Great
That's
Legend. You can
awesome.
come on if you want.
Hey, Kevin, I got the package, by the way.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. In fact, I'll show what you sent.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Is
But-
that
Is that
but-
new,
Sal?
Kevin?
I have two of these.
Is that new? Is that a new book?
No, it came out in 2021.
Oh,
It
okay. I'm
sounds
late.
like Jimbo and I want it.
Late to the
Unless you're
show.
keeping
Go ahead,
one.
Gratu, man.
Hey, you guys are
No,
gonna
no,
be
there's
happy.
two of them.
You guys are gonna be really happy next week.
Yeah.
Really? What's up?
There's a bunch of those startling comics coming in.
Oh, really?
Nice covers on them too. Like
Startling facsimiles?
yeah. Oh, and I know Spinner Rack, you were asking for that one with the robot and he was holding the girl.
Yeah.
So I don't have that one. I told you I didn't have that one anymore, but there's new ones coming in
Okay.
of startling comics. I forget the issue numbers. I was looking
Great.
at the covers though, and they're all great covers.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got to make an order.
Is that reproducing some of the older stuff, Kevin? The startling?
This was that same company that used to Groucho, they would rewrite the words.
Okay.
Yeah, but this doesn't have rewritten words.
No, this is just reprints, but the same company they were doing stuff where they would reprint
Yeah,
the art and put new stories.
I don't mind them redoing the words as long as the the original version is available. But if the original version you can't get, and only version you can get is with the humorous switch out, I don't like it. But this is good. I think this looks really good. The reproduction and everything.
Yeah, if you get some extra of those startlings,
I have
Kevin.
3 of each. I have 3 of each issue coming in.
Well, it
Okay.
sounds like you've got them already sold to us
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
you,
save them
and
for
you don't have a pile for me, but you can start a pile.
Spinner Rack,
Yeah,
Jumbo, and
if you get
Groucho.
more, yeah, keep me in mind if you get more.
Well, if you
Wait,
guys
what?
each want, if you guys each want them, you guys can take them all. I think that's what I was
Awesome.
thinking when I was ordering them. I was basically thinking you guys would take them.
I
Yeah,
gotta call you about that T-shirt anyway. Those T-shirts are awesome, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to get to. I may call you tomorrow. That and a few other books.
Oh, that was what it was called, Sham.
Okay.
That was where they would rewrite the words.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, that's okay if it's funny, and I think it is
Yeah.
funny. Charlton sent me a few of those, and they're
Yeah,
pretty funny.
I
They're
have
well done.
Yeah, I have a couple, and they were good. I liked them. I thought they were well done.
As long as and clearly they have respect for the original material. 'Cause, boy, that is a long time ago, isn't it? $4.
$4. Yeah, it's cheap.
Missing Mars, is he the first guy to get one of the shirts? I think so.
The first guy was one of my Garbage Pail Kid artist guys.
Well, I mean,
says
the
it's
first guy
epic.
outside of Mesa.
Good deal. Missing Mars. Good deal.
No, Robert Jimenez. He was out of state. He's a Garbage Pail Kid guy, but he does
Okay.
really cool tiki art.
Oh, okay. Well, he's the first guy from our crowd that watches
Yeah.
the show. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the first from your crowd. Yeah.
He says it's epic. Oh, Spinner Rack was about to show something that he got from.
Oh yeah, so
let me
let
get
me
back
show
to
you
him.
All right, so this is from Gotham City.
Yeah, I've still got
Oh,
mine
wow.
on hold for forever with them. I need to get that. That's
And,
something I can't see ever taking out of the package because the package is
That backboard is great.
75% of it.
Yeah. And then this one, of course, is a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have that original comic?
I do not.
I think
Eric Green has a
Green
copy
has
of that, and so does Captain Strangelove.
Yeah.
If you go back about 10 years, you could get that comic for like $900, I think.
What is it now?
I mean,
Way up.
thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Now, I may have grabbed the wrong one. Kevin, I don't know if this was one you sent me, but anyway. And then I got a couple of the.
So you got four of the is it 1, 2, 3? You got all 4 of the new series 2, and you got one of the old series,
Okay.
which was the astronaut guy.
Oh, the astronaut guy. Okay.
So that one in your hand, the black cat, you already had that. You must already have that.
And then I got a couple of the pre-code horror reprints, which I don't have in here right now.
That black cat art is in auction right now. It's ending in a few days.
The actual art?
Yeah, last time I checked, it was like 120,000.
Over where? Heritage or?
One of the big companies. Yeah.
Wow.
The Black Cat art is which one?
The one he was just showing. That one.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay.
Cover.
Was that part of Roger Hill's collection?
Oh wait, am I wrong about that? Was it Black Cat or was it the other one? No, it was the Black Cat.
I think it was. Yeah. Was
That's
it
Roger Hill, right? His
Yeah,
estate.
it was Black
Lee
Cat. So
Elias
selling it.
artwork?
Yeah,
No, Roger Hill is this major EC Comics collector, and he
Yeah.
passed away, and I think they're auctioning off all his stuff.
I guess he has so much stuff they're going to be selling it probably for the next 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Dr. Five says, yes, it's Heritage Auctions. Yeah.
Hmm.
I went up to Heritage Auctions once with my friend because he had bought a Creature from the Black Lagoon window card, and he thought it had been touched up. So he had a lot of dealings with Heritage. He went up there and had the experts look at it. They said it was real. He still was skeptical about it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So
Well, if it's only 120,000, that's chump change for
It
gem.
might have been, maybe it's up to 250. I can't remember.
Okay.
My guess was $1 million.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it'd probably go for way more than 250.
has that
I
book
Wait.
thought
been
I thought Kirk Hammett
reprinted?
would buy it. I thought Kurt Hammett would buy it for $1 million easily.
Yeah.
Well, I
I mean,
was saying, I think that's
that's not
Lee
even one.
Elias, right?
He
Doing the
makes he makes
artwork on those.
he makes over $1 million just for going on one tour.
Wow.
Yeah. But how much money do you think he's worth?
I don't know.
He
That's
was
more
going to
money than I
buy
can.
the grandmother from Texas Chainsaw Massacre from my friend, but I guess that never worked out. And then my friend passed away, so I guess it's still in
Hmm.
the family. Um,
Yeah, I knew the guy that had nubbins. He was the hitchhiker that became a corpse in the second movie.
okay. But when you have a prop from the original movie, that's
Hmm.
big time. Um, let's see. If I had more money, I'd surely spend more. Call it a sickness. Well, yeah,
Hmm.
but it's also capitalism. But if Trump does away with taxing the American public, you'll have more money.
Yeah.
But,
Well, the taxes were supposed to be temporary to begin with.
yeah. You know something? Would you consider what's happening now to be as significant as the Cuban Missile Crisis? I know in '62 they had missiles installed in Cuba, but all these Russian ships coming in while we've been sending missiles through other people into Russia and drones. Wouldn't you think this is kind of like the Cuban Missile Crisis, but none of the mainstream news is covering it? It's just not even mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you don't
wasn't.
see it at all on the news. So,
It's just like, don't look here. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
When I wasn't born during the Cuban Missile Crisis, October '62, I think, but my older brothers were, and my brother Mike was in kindergarten, and his teacher was crying. It's like, we're all gonna die to these little kids. She was freaking out, and now no one seems to even care. Let's see. Charlton Kirk Hammett, net worth 200 million.
mm,
Missing Mars. Rick Nielsen from Cheap Trick recently bought a 1959 Gibson Les Paul from Geddy Lee of Rush for 205,000. Yeah.
I thought
What's up,
Getty
Drew?
played bass.
Where would you
I,
hang that up if you had it?
what?
That Black Cat.
In a safe place.
Um, Dr. Five says drilling again for oil will lower our fuel prices. Yes, which will give
Yeah.
everyone more fuel. Fuel affects everything we buy. Yeah.
Just open up the pipeline again.
Yeah. That was shut off the day that clown got in office. Well, he wasn't. He's not running anything. It's
No, it's
and,
not
and you
him.
could say it's Obama puppeting him, but I think it's far above that. Who knows? So it's Ernst Stavro Blofeld. Drew, what the heck are you doing, man? That's un-American. You got to stop being un-American, man. What are you doing, man? Stop being a cop. No, how dare you? So,
So we took our dog to the vet, Gratu, our beagle, and she's about the same size as Drew, but she's a little overweight. She was 56 pounds.
okay, yeah,
So they told us
that's
she
kind
needed
of
to leave.
overweight.
She needed to lose about 26 or 27 pounds.
Yeah,
Half of
that's the
her.
thing. Beagles, she's a little finicky about what she eats, but our last beagle would just keep eating and eating.
Yeah, yeah. And Melissa, my wife, she cooks for them. She cooks for the dogs.
Oh,
Makes chicken and stuff for them, for boiled chicken and everything. So it's like a little dog restaurant at night, and stuff when they eat. So
Kevin, you
it's
still there?
crazy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What? So what's the deal? Drew's trying to open long boxes. I know she's going to figure out how to do that. Uh, is Adam coming on, or what's? He's not sure.
He's like he's debate. I guess he's trying to, or he's going to try to, maybe.
Okay. Well, I mean, he can try, and then he'll have the better setup in a few days, and we can redo it. She can show whatever books again, but just might as well just try it and see how it goes. Right, Drew? Man.
Wi-Fi, maybe it'll be blurry, or it'll just cut out.
No, I tried it out. He clicked on the link to this show several nights ago, and I could see the books he was showing. He's got a pretty substantial collection of pre-code horror, probably 30, 40 bucks. No, Drew. No, Drew. Yeah, to me, that's a pretty substantial collection of pre-code horror. I don't know, maybe not to some people, but
How many you said?
yeah, I'm not sure if he has 20, 30, or 40. I mean, I guess we'll find out. But he's got a lot of cool books. And he doesn't just have comics. He's got all kinds of other, like, real books.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have paid attention to pre-code horror back in the day.
Yeah.
I didn't really know anything about it. It was pre-internet, and it was hard to get information. And I was focused on my Spider-Man, Hulk, and I don't know.
I wish I would have bought more than Tales from the Crypt. I kind of just only did those.
Yeah.
I wish I would have branched out more.
Yeah, because a lot of those books are just out of reach now.
Well,
So
the sad thing is, so this would have been, I'm going to say right around 1980 or so, I discovered comic book shops, and that was Mile High Comic Books. And I discovered the store was just, I don't know, about 2-3 miles south out of downtown Denver. And that's where I got my first hold slot. But the thing about the store that I remember is it was one of those stores where they had taken over the second section. It was kind of one of those narrow and skinny stores, and then it out to cut the next one, cut a big hole in it. But you'd go through into the second section, and he had ECs, the manager of that shop, up on the wall, just all along the wall. And I can remember they were priced, like $15, probably $20 a piece, something like that, which I thought was outrageous. And I didn't really know anything about them. And the interesting thing, though, is I remember I met somebody else later on who knew the manager. That store has been long, long gone. And I was talking to somebody who knew the manager of that store, and had asked him about, where the hell did you get all those ECs from? And I'm sure he had a lot of other pre-code horror, but that whole neighborhood was built probably around that store in about the 40s. And so when you think about it, the families growing up around that age, they were, that time period, they were buying ECs right off the stand. And so those collections, you know, as people aged and houses were sold in that area, those collections came in. You know, everything that store had basically came in from the neighborhood, and so the timing of that neighborhood was perfect for those kind of books. But well, Spinner Rack Dave, you just, you know, you're focused on.
Yeah, well, you're like me. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about Golden Age so much
Yeah,
when I first started, collecting and going into comic shops. I was trying to finish up most of my Silver Age stuff, my
yeah,
Fantastic Four and
no, that's what I was doing. Yeah,
Journey into Mystery and things like that. And yeah, that came along later, and I discovered the Jungle Books and stuff, and that's what kind of, you know, I focused on.
yeah,
And I wish I'd kind of broadened my horizons a little bit and got some of those
yeah,
older timelies and stuff like that, and some of the, pre-code
yeah,
horror. But now they're just out of reach, and stuff. I
yeah,
mean, you could get the stuff then for, under $100, a lot of it, and now you can't even look at it for that. You
yeah,
can't even. They won't even let you see it
yeah.
for that price and stuff. So yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we all have those regrets. My regret too was, you know, and I think I mentioned this. I started going to the San Diego Comic Con, I'm going to say around 86.
Yeah.
And I can remember walking, you know, down the dealer aisles there and seeing original art. But once again, it just didn't click with me, you
Yeah.
know. And I don't know why, because I love it now. And but I think back, you know, I have no idea what the costs were back then, but I suspect that had I, you know, started right away and really saved my money and worked for it, that I probably could have some, you know, Romita Senior ASM art.
Well,
And even,
remember back in the day, Dave, all those guys were at the shows too.
yeah,
You could go up and talk to them, get them to,
yeah,
sketch you something or buy some of their original art, and it wasn't that expensive. I mean, you could get
no,
it
I
all, from
I wouldn't
them.
be surprised if I couldn't have bought, you know, if I had really worked at it, some ASM covers, splash
Yeah,
pages, maybe. Hell, I could probably be retired right now, you know,
yeah.
had I done
If
that.
we
But
only knew back then what we know
yeah,
now,
well, we
I
know
mean,
now.
yeah,
But and I, you know, I don't regret buying, you know, the Spider-Mans and Hulks and
right.
stuff like that.
No,
But
it's all great stuff,
yeah,
but yeah, there's some other stuff that's just jumped in price so much.
yeah,
And I mean, back in the day, yeah, you could go to those cons. Like I used to go to the Chicago con back in the day, and it was one of the bigger cons. It was as big as San Diego, or maybe bigger at the time and stuff. And I mean, everybody was there. I mean,
yeah,
everybody from Stan, to Buscema, and everybody was there. But
yeah,
you know, I wave at them or something like that, and just walk them by, because my eyes are popping out looking at an Action Comics #1 or something, and I'm not
yeah.
paying any attention
But
to.
you know, I guess what gets me is that, you know, I probably have several thousand comic books that I could give a damn about sitting
All
in.
right, I gotta let you go, man. I'm
Yeah.
on this other show.
And
Talk to you later.
and you know, and I think, okay, the money that I spent on kind of what I think now is junk, I
Yeah.
could have put into, you know, some nice original art from John Romita or somebody
What's up,
like
Dave?
Yeah.
Dave,
Hey, Mike.
Kevin, Jamie,
Hey, Night
Kenneth,
Tiger.
all the cool kids.
What's up, Mike?
I was gonna go live. I got a bunch of stuff to show at 10. I got some Killer Golden Age and I haven't opened it yet.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Do you have a slab to break, or do you only do that on your show exclusively now?
I haven't set my eyes on one yet. Another one. I'm contemplating that Batman one. Let me see this one here.
Let's take a look. What you're talking about.
So I can read it, hold it, love it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Or should you break it on your Christmas show?
Yeah,
With
it looks
Christmas
better
music
than
playing in the
3.5.
background. You smash
That's a
it
good
wearing
idea.
a Santa Claus hat. That would be great.
You just grab it up from under a tree or something.
Do you answer your text, Ken?
Did you send me a text just now? I see. The
A
problem is
while
I'm doing the
ago.
show on the phone, so I
I
can't.
think. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Maybe you were.
Yeah, I can't see
I
anything.
could cancel my live show if you want me to show stuff here
Wait, you're about to do a show right now? Seriously?
at
On
10
your channel?
o'clock. 10 o'clock. I just
What
got off the
time is
road,
it?
man. I'm excited.
What time is it now there?
My wife's in New York City. I can play. It's going on 10, 20 minutes, 13 or 23 minutes.
Well, I hate for you to do that. I'd love for you to show the stuff, but
Hey, if you want me to show, I'll show and I'll cancel. I don't care. I just want to show stuff.
you can show stuff. We've got some other
All
people
right,
coming
let
in
me
to show
show stuff.
stuff,
Let
but
me
we'll
cancel.
have to take turns.
Let me cancel my show. I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
click. I'm gonna click out, cancel my show, and come back.
Why don't you just reschedule your show for another day instead
Because,
of totally?
dude, I can't. I got the whole weekend's already planned out.
Yeah.
And then I pull up in my truck and flashing on the dash, low coolant. I'm like, what? I just checked it when I left. It was full. It was all the way empty. There's a leak, so I got to get up early now. Go take it to the shop. Even though it was my morning, I was going to kick it outside and read comics.
Well, I see another guest has popped on. I don't know who it is. I think it's Adam, who's brand new, first time on the show. And he's got a weird connection, so I'm going to have him show a few books.
Yeah,
Because he may get kicked out. But let's see how it goes.
Let me go around.
It's not Adam. It's Dr. Fives.
Okay, well, I'm going to click out, cancel my show, and I'll be back.
Okay, hello, Dr. Fives.
Hey, sorry to disappoint you guys.
Hey, Dr. Fives.
No, we didn't. It's not that I'm disappointed. I've been working real hard to get Adam on the show.
No, it's not Adam. It's Dr. Fives.
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Sorry.
It's only Dr. Fives.
Hey, I want to show you guys something.
Yeah.
So I got this poster years ago from my brother-in-law. He got it back in the 60s, and I did a little research. I looked it up. It's a 1966 Steve Ditko poster that's 72 inches.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Man, that's
nice.
Great. And I'm going to get it framed, but I've got to get it cleaned. It's got a lot of smudges and some dirt on it. And so I'm going to take it to a poster place where they professionally do it instead of me trying to do it, from.
How bad is it? Maybe it's okay the way it is.
No, if you look at it up close, you can definitely see a lot of blemishes. There's even a couple of water spots, but
man, I don't know if I trust even people that are professionals. Sometimes the dirt, it's vintage 1966 dirt. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you get a close up of this thing? Or is your camera mounted there?
Actually, I've got my computer I'm using right now, but
okay.
Yeah, you can see at the bottom. It even says your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah. I never knew that's like a door poster. I've never seen.
Yeah, there was two of them, and I've seen the smaller one, and then this is the one that was 72 inches, and I haven't been able to find the price of what it's kind of roughly worth, but I know the smaller one I saw that was sold on an auction house for like $450.
What is that made of, Dr. Fives?
Well, it's just kind of a paper that is on a
kind of cardboard, or
yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
I've got a miniature version of that, but it's reversed. Let me show you what I'm talking about without showing you the Betty Page picture underneath it.
Dr. Fives, do they make poster price guides?
They do, but I haven't found one, because most of the price guides I have are for film. But yes, they do. I mean, you've got everything from music, posters. Yeah, there you go. That one there I saw sold for $450.
Yeah, but this isn't real. This is just a fake reproduction. But this has got, it looks like this has more darker shading on it.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's classic Ditko. You know, the one thing, Gratu, go back to his lower right leg, and he did this quite a bit. It's just not quite right. It's like he's bow
Well,
legged here.
he's like a cowboy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
That's the one thing I didn't like about Ditko is he just had that crazy way to draw a leg now and then. It just looked like it'd been broken.
And the Steranko poster, he doesn't have white in his eyes. This is a beautiful poster. This is my childhood poster here. Man, what is that? Oh, that's on the glass, or is it something on the glass there?
Yeah, that's a great
Anyway.
poster.
Yeah, yep. And then this is pretty common. This signed Captain Marvel picture. That's his real signature there.
Your pal, Captain Marvel.
Yeah. Yeah, the playground in the 70s, they told you what PAL really meant, that it was an acronym, but we can't talk about that here. Obviously, none of you guys ever heard that vile thing. Hey, I've got someone. Let me see if this is Adam in the wings here. No, Night Tiger got kicked out and he's trying to get back in. Okay, well, it's not Adam. Okay, so let's see some of the stuff Night Tiger's coming to show.
Well, I ran out of Mylar, so I have to open this first.
I ran out of Mylar too. And bags and boards and
oh man, it's got like
money.
styrofoam in it. Are you out of your mind? What the heck is that?
Library 88 says, "Hey all, I love the elastic quality of Ditko's Spider-Man. Those curved shins were great to me. I like them too."
Wow, they're not even in a bag. Look at that.
Wow.
Great Legend Show says, "Beautiful Captain Marvel, one of my faves. Love me that Fred McMurray, My Three Sons, the inspiration for CC Beck Captain." Yes.
I'm watching that now, and that's a good show. It's written really well, My Three Sons. All right. One of these is Golden Age, the one from Canada. So we got cappedcancomics.ca. Canada's online comic shop. Do not crush, bend, or fold. Thank you.
Is it expensive to get stuff from Canada?
The shipping was like $12, $13 a piece or something. No, they combined shipping, so it was like $14, $15 for the whole thing.
For Canadian books?
Yeah. They're actually Bell feature reissues of some Marvel Atlas. But they have different titles. If that piques your interest at all. Wow, this thing looks like it was opened. All these are cut. That's weird.
It might have been opened by customs to make sure it's not. Yeah. I bet it was. They're trying to see what kind of foul literature you're trying to sneak across the border.
What are you peddling?
Or maybe it's more the other way around, but I don't know who would trust the Biden.
Dude. Oh, they're already in Mylar too. I don't want you to see these.
My wife is asking Dr. Fibes if he's been to the House on the Rock. She's saying Castle on the Rock, which sounds good, but I think
I've been to House on the Rock in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I've been talking to my wife. Well, we've both been talking for years about going there. Now we're a little bit closer to it, or a lot closer. There you go. That's great.
Wow.
The Den of the Double Bird, dudes.
What was that called in the United States?
I think it was Mystic.
Well, for a change, the Canadians actually came up with a title as good as the American title.
The Most Eerie Stories Ever Told, number 22.
That's all right.
10 cents. I paid 60 for it. It's complete. Wait.
Did that guy
I paid 40 for this. It's missing the centerfold.
It's interesting, startling. It looks like it was like colored in by somebody with a
I know. Is it Kirby? It's so simple. I don't know. I didn't do any research on it yet since I just got it. That's the fun of doing it when you get it. So
Did that
that's
guy
missing.
did that guy smoke an exploding cigar in the margin?
Oh yeah. The man who cheated death. They blew his head off.
Well, that looks like a
and an
fun book.
Acme cigar.
I'm initially skeptical when someone says Canadian, but I like that.
This is a war book. This is complete. It might be the other way around. I'm not sure. But this is Unusual Comics.
Wow.
That's a great cover.
I've got that original book, actually.
It's an Atlas, right? I don't remember what title.
It's yeah, it's got a really cool name, like
Is it Fighting Marines?
It's got a real manly name. Unusual. That's so lame.
I know, it's an unusual comic. It's like
It's
so
hilarious.
unique.
This guy about to stick a bayonet in a commie's throat. Unusual. It's unusual.
But you don't
to
see
do that to a
you don't
commie.
see these Bell features very often.
No.
They're cool addition to the collection, man. I'm happy.
I just don't remember the name of it. I'd have to dig through my boxes to find that book, but I'll show it soon.
I paid, well, altogether, I think it was like 120 with tax or 22.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Hang with me, man. Hang with me. Oh, I bought this for $1 at the flea market. I think it's Transformer something.
I saw you wearing it on Instagram.
I was gonna wear it for the video for the flea market, but I already did it and I forgot. Thanks everyone.
Let everybody down.
So what's in here? I have no idea. Well, I thought I have some idea. Then this thing looks like it got ran over with a forklift at the post office. They said that doesn't have a do not bend sticker. Run that damn thing over. All right.
Does this store have a storefront in Canada, or are they just mail order?
Online. Mail order comics. I haven't heard that term since the 70s, mail order.
Yeah.
You could get your degree in the mail.
Get a bride in the mail too.
Whoa, what is? Oh, okay. I remember this. What is this? Man, my comic shop. Okay, yeah, I remember what it is now. So it's missing the centerfold. What did I pay for it? So with shipping, tax, and everything, I paid about, I think it was $18. If you don't, these people in haul videos, they're like, you don't believe them, so here's the receipt. You know, that's a verification that I actually paid what I said. Let's take it out so you can look at it.
I don't think anyone doubts you.
No, but you see the haul videos where people always show the receipt, like you don't believe them.
I've never seen that happen. I don't watch enough, I guess.
Jamie, Jungle Girl.
I'm liking it.
$18.
Nice.
Abbott and the Good Girl. Look at Bud in the background. His hat's flying off.
Oh, see, it kind of matches the seat.
So the question is, would you spend $18 on this?
It looks good, yeah.
Missing centerfold. That's going to look good in the video. It's going to look good on the shelf. The other day, I snuck up behind my wife and I rubbed an old comic on the back of her neck. And she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, nothing. And then I go around going,
"You were just getting in the mood."
Yeah.
Castle on the Rock is in Wisconsin, Dr. Fibes. Great Legend says that's the new regime. They're all about the money. More fans of money and the price than books themselves. Yeah.
I got a faucet box. I got other stuff here like LB Cole.
Oh,
Indian
nice.
Warriors, number 7, June 57. Actually, I haven't read that one yet. Oh, I was going to grab the books I read yesterday. I read a issue of Bullseye by Jack Kirby, Joe Simon. That was really good.
All right.
Yeah.
I have both of those, but the earlier editions.
What does that mean?
The ones there are reprinted, I believe.
Oh, okay. These are
And
later in the
it's
run.
interesting, and they're different colors.
Are the insides of those two books different?
Yeah. This is 54 and this is 56.
But see, a kid on the newsstand, wouldn't they think I already have that book? I already bought it because they're so similar looking.
Well, they're
I
probably
think
like 3 years apart or something.
54 and 56 are 3 years apart. Did they stop publishing?
No, I mean the other ones are earlier.
Yeah, but those two have covers very similar poses.
Yeah, they're similar, but they're not the same.
Yeah, but if a kid's memory, you know.
Come on, we're nerds. Are you kidding? We
No, they
we
were
know the
normal
littlest
people back then.
they were normal.
They were
That's what
a
you
kid that
think.
read that in the 50s was a normal person. They weren't an obsessive compulsive comic collecting person.
Oh, there you go.
Some gypsy bondage. I don't know if you can handle that. This room's getting a little hot. Nice
ACG.
leg. Are you a leg man?
Aren't we all?
I'm a 2-leg man. Yeah, the wife's in New York City, so I'm playing tonight.
Hey, Gratu.
Yeah.
Make me big just for a second, Mike. Let me interrupt just for a second.
Right.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, I have that one. Okay, I see.
Nice.
I didn't know they were the same. I have that one too.
Yeah. Hey, but you can see it's a different coloration. I think yours was what, yellow?
Yeah, I didn't realize they were the same. Actually, I may have given that one to Tennessee Joe.
Yeah. So,
Well,
anyway, that's all I wanted to show you.
Nice. I'm trying to get some of the crime ones where she's swinging in the buildings and stuff like that. Those are tough. Tough to get in a nice grade. Oh, when I'm going to start doing my videos from now on, when I show a book, I'm going to have a little tag made that I graded it, Night Tiger Comics Grading Group. And I'm going to tell people you can save money. Just make your own label. You don't have to worry about CGC.
You can slab yourself. They have slabs you can buy. Do it yourself.
There you go. Yeah. One of my favorite books in the collection. I think
I'm GCG. You can call me GCG, Gotham City Grading.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke 1952. If you ever see another one, let me know. I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Why do you need another one?
I'll take as many of these as I can get. I don't even know why.
It's an illness.
Lucky yeah, exactly. It's an addiction. I'm a junkie. Lucky Comics #1. This was a $10 eBay win like 6 years ago or something. Back when eBay was the bomb, you get all the points and you get a free book one every now and then. Remember those days, guys?
No.
Yeah.
Those days.
When did they stop doing points?
Oh, a while ago. They don't give you nothing now.
That's
Kinsler,
a great book. What is that book affordable?
Well, I waited about 2 or 3 years before I found this high grade for $50.
Oh,
it's a higher grade. I mean, it's missing that, but you
I would have
rarely
thought
see
that
this
would be
book
much
above
more
it.
expensive.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I waited until someone posted one for 50 because that's way below market.
That's #1 too, Mike. Right?
Yeah.
What do people charge for that generally?
Ooh, in this grade, we could go all the way up to 200 probably.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
I'd say between $130 and $200 for one like this.
Yeah, those high grade westerns are really becoming expensive. People are snapping them up.
I've been doing it for the last 6 years. I've been looking for them like from people that are just not comic book sellers.
Yeah.
How do you go on StreamYard with the camera pointed away from you, pointing out the other way? Does anyone know?
Yeah, I know.
I don't.
You were telling Adam how to do it.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
not-
setting. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
You hit
Okay, well, go
you
ahead.
hit camera settings,
Yeah.
and then you hit backward facing camera is one of the settings.
Okay.
So
Were you
instead of,
able to talk him through that?
I thought I did. It's either backward or frontward setting.
Yeah, we're trying to get this guy on that we just met named Adam, and he's got a lot of comics to show, but he wants to show it where he's not pointing the camera at himself, kind of like
Right.
Kevin does. Anyway, what
Right.
else you got there, Night Tiger? Sorry to
Okay,
interrupt your
so no,
Okay,
that's
it's called
okay.
facing back. You want to use your facing back camera.
facing back.
So I bought this. I'm sorry.
It'll
Go
give
ahead.
you facing front. It'll give you facing front camera 1, or no, it says camera 2 1 is facing front. That'll point at you, and then
Okay.
camera 2 0 is facing back. That's gonna do like how mine is.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off.
All right, Jimbo.
So I'm gonna catch the rest of it on the TV in the other room.
I'll talk
Yeah,
to you
you don't want
tomorrow.
to miss. Hey, you guys don't want to miss what I just found.
Oh, okay.
What'd you find?
So you guys inspired me with your posters, and I went up
let's
into my.
look at it real quick.
Hold on, now I can't get my damn settings.
Flip it around, man. There you go.
So, ever since I moved up here, I had all these posters,
Oh,
and I took this one down.
oh, look at
Oh,
that.
nice. Yeah.
This gigantic. It was a
that's
giveaway for buying Colgate toothpaste. It was a giveaway poster.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful.
I want to say it was from the '60s,
I think so. Yeah.
and people have, because we've tried to decide whose art this was, and it's a combination.
Kurt Swan somewhere.
Yeah, it looks like Kurt Swan on the chest and
Yeah.
stuff. But
Kuchenberger.
It's
Proportional.
like a combination of different art.
It really looks like the way Wally Wood drew him in Mad Comics with the tiny legs and proportion to his giant chest.
That's not quite right.
Where
Yeah,
he's
this thing-
coming out and punching the old man in the belly, and his dentures are coming out with a big smile on his face.
Yeah, this thing's huge. It's like 4 feet tall.
that's great, man.
Yeah, it's like somebody doing a bad Kurt Swan.
That's
and then,
fantastic, man. That's
But
great.
this thing was up there, and it's full of posters.
Huh.
It's like this big sleeve full of posters. And this was, I didn't even know. I bought one of these recently. I didn't know I already had one. But look at.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Really
man,
signed.
well, that's the one to keep right there.
Yeah, I already had a signed one. And then, because I had no idea, I forgot about these. It's like Christmas right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, both of them are signed.
Yeah.
So that was just the first two. These fell out of here. I don't even know what else is in here.
Well, if
you
you
ever
were
want
thinking
to
of
get
showing them,
rid
now's
of
the time.
either one of those, Kevin, let me know.
Yeah, I have no idea what's all in here.
Those would be great when you sell your comics at a con. You put that up.
Yeah,
People
definitely.
People will come over for sure.
Yeah, but I'll let you guys go, and I'll keep digging through here. And if I find
All right,
anything,
man, I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch the rest of this in the other room.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks,
cool.
guys.
See you, Jumbo.
We don't believe
Jimbo.
All right, Drive to, I appreciate
I'll talk
man.
to you tomorrow on
All
those
right.
comics.
Do you need
All
my
right, sounds good.
address, Jumbo? Do you need my address, or you got it? You're talking about a Defenders book, and I was going to send you some discs.
Okay, yeah, I think I've got it. So
And I've
I'll
got
get that out to you.
yeah. Could you? I have it somewhere. Could you send me your address on Instagram or something?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Take
All
care.
right, see you later.
Hey guys, Gratu, I got to click off too.
Come
know,
on, Dave.
My wife watches her mom. She's gonna be home in about a half an hour, and so I got to start dinner.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, brother.
Absolutely.
All right. Good
What are
seeing
we
you guys.
having? What are we having?
We're gonna have beef barley soup.
Sounds
So-
good.
Sounds
to me.
good.
If it was,
All right, guys.
me, it would be Pop Tarts because that's the level of my cooking.
Take care.
Okay.
Sugared
So,
cereal.
see you later, Dave.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, sorry about all the interruptions.
No, don't apologies. Okay, so I bought this from my comic shop. They said it was a 5.5. And what did I pay for it? This is going somewhere. I paid about $35. It's a 5.5.
Okay.
5.5.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That looks a lot better than 5.5.
Doesn't it?
That's how my comic shop does it. They don't like complaints.
It's immaculate. It's like
it looks like a facsimile comic.
Maybe.
It looks like it's brand
probably
new.
And it's got the visible Scarlett O'Neal right there.
Yeah.
Looking all sexy. Nice black cover, no spine ticks, man.
Yeah.
5.5 my ass.
No, don't get mad at them.
I'm not mad. No, I'm happy. I'm just trying to be
They're
funny.
our friends, man.
But isn't that a beautiful book?
Absolutely.
I haven't read it yet.
I
just got a promo with Quincy, that little black kid and his gang, like the Black Rascals.
Yeah.
I don't know if you never heard of them, newspaper strip.
No, Quincy, I just know
let me
Jack
show you.
Klugman TV show.
Oh, you'll know this one when you see it. You will know. I hate to leave dead space though. Where is this book at? You can't find something when you want to. Dang it.
Send that famous funnies into CGC.
Yeah, right.
Missing Mars says, have it come back at 8.5, then smash it.
Look at. Oh, that's funny. Man, I can't find it. Anyways, it was a promo from General Electric about engineering, and it was really good. It had a fortune teller on the cover in her tent, and through the whole book, she was telling the kids about how to be an engineer. It was really good art, though. It was like the fortune teller looked really cool, saying you nerd, you know what I'm talking about? Anyways,
Yeah,
I just read this one.
They should hire fortune tellers to be school counselors more.
There you go.
Career advice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It was written really well. I was shocked how much I liked it.
Yeah.
Usually they're pretty cheesy. This was good. They used that other cowboy in here. Oh, what's his name? Tech something. And I didn't know he was a no. Farrell? Tex Farrell. I didn't know he was a property of Prize Comics.
I've never heard of Tex Farrell.
There's another publisher that publishes that. Oh, you've probably seen this one before.
I've never seen it I've never seen it in person, probably in books.
Well, that's Lost Worlds number 15, October 52, the year that Captain Strangelove was born.
Yeah.
Pretty dope dragon, and I don't know what dope means. I just say because it sounds cool. Marvel Man, 1940. What the? Marvel Man, Hurricane Kids, The Voice, Masked Pilot.
Is that a British comic?
No, this is American. Popular Comics is like one of the first comics.
Yeah, okay.
It's Dell. It's a Dell, man. Come on, you know this. Don't make me school you. Wouldn't that look cool? He's like a gladiator dude.
I knew more when I was in the summer between 6th and 7th grade.
Is it cool?
I knew every Golden Age comic that existed in 6th grade, but and I poured over the price guide and memorized everything during that summer.
Is it cool? Is it cool?
But
come on, tell me. Yes. I know, but I got to hear Gratu say it's cool. I can't put it down.
Yeah, all these comics are cool. Sometimes Canadian books aren't cool, but the ones you showed were cool.
How about Gidget number 1? Come on, you watch Gidget.
Is that one of the ones you showed last week?
Yeah.
You got for $1?
Gidget number 1, 1966. I love Gidget. The Flying Nun, that's not funny. This was a good book. I enjoyed reading it. Bewitched number 1.
Yeah.
Jamie twisted my arm until I gave him my other one. He's gonna trade me some X-Men.
Yeah.
And this was a cool one. The Time Machine, H.G. Wells.
Yeah, that was one of the highlights
What
of
are
that
those?
stack you got.
The Morlocks or something?
Morlocks, yeah.
Yeah, they scared the crap out
Yeah,
of
I've
me when
never
I was a
seen that
kid.
issue. Everything's great about it. The font, it's a great cover.
He had that spinning wheel behind him. What's the deal with that? They should have put little numbers on it. They could have.
And you got that for $1.
$1.
Yeah.
Josh is cool, man. Shout out to Josh at River Monster. Oh, I got this for 10.
Is that a treasury size thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that when it came out.
Do they have just the Whitman, or is there another publisher's?
I'm sure it was Whitman. Let me look here.
You actually have it handy? What kind of person are you?
I do actually have the treasuries handy.
He has them handy, folks. I just love this thing. I think it looks so cool. To rub that on my wife's neck. I have some modern books here. Canadian variant, 75 cents, number 1.
Yeah, I mean I always like that cover, but I don't like that version of Spider-Man. And
it's the Canadian variant and a newsstand.
Doesn't that make it worse?
Yeah, I got it for free. How about that?
That's about good.
My friend,
the painting. Who drew that?
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Can you imagine if that was the real Spider-Man?
The thing is, it kind of grew on. It's kind of grown on me. I never really liked it, but it's kind of grown on me.
No, I mean it's not that bad. It's just that's.
But it's the Canadian version.
Yeah.
That's what makes it cool to me. Okay, so how about this? If you're not impressed, you little. Let's look at this. Okay, you ready? You got clean underwear? Silver and gold, baby. Silver and gold.
Yeah, I mean that's good for a modern book, but I would never buy it.
For a modern book. Well, this one was $3. Wait, this one was $2.50.
Yeah.
This one was $3 and this was $2.50. But they're really hard to get. The guy wouldn't come down off $3. I tried, dude. I told him $1 and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
So I walked away, but the walk away didn't work. I went back and said, okay. So the silver is the newsstand. This is the direct. And then there's an air and then an A cover with no foil. Come on, man.
The newsstand, when did that come out?
99.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's okay. I'm sorry. This is second print. This is first print. I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
Second first print. My bad. I don't know my modern as well. I picked up the Xenozoic Tales #1.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I put them all away. I had to get everything out again. I haven't read it yet, but the art looks fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good book.
And then I got this is flea market stuff. Boom. Ghostly Tales. He's reading it. It's a really nice.
Yeah. What were you planning to show on your live stream?
Golden Age. I got boxes here. I was gonna recap with stuff I just picked up. Picked up another copy of this from my comic shop for like $9. High grade copy.
Okay.
Werewolf. And this was $25. Victory Bond cover. Get ready next week. Next week is the Golden Age Patriotic Propaganda Show. Is it next week? Yes, next week. So I'm going to put out a promo either tomorrow or Sunday.
Who's going to be on that show?
Jerry the Jitterbug is going to be hosting on my channel. Alan's going to be there. Steve from I Love Disney. Alan, the comic collector geek.
Well, what was the third guy after Jerry?
Steve from I Love Disney Comics.
Oh, right. I just didn't hear you.
So
Well,
we'll
the
be
King Kong
showing.
is not in that box.
Oh, you didn't find it? What the heck?
No,
Wait,
let's see what people are saying here in the chat.
now you're gonna have anxiety because you can't find it.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, man, I pulled in. I had a great day, just a normal day, nothing wrong, nothing. I pull into my gate and my dash light goes off, low coolant, and I'm like, what? As I walk around to open the hood, you could smell it. I'm like, no. So now I got to get up early and take it into the shop if I want to get off to work on time and get a full paycheck. I was just out in Texas last week doing some deliveries. Steamboat Willie. How much do you think I paid for this?
Let me see it again. $100.
That's about right. 96. This book goes for like close to 300.
Yeah, but it seems like Captain Marvel isn't cared about by most people.
This is his only cover.
Like the movies or something.
That's his only cover, dude. No, Golden Age collectors go after this book.
Do they?
Because it's Steamboat's only cover appearance.
Oh, I'm just talking about Captain Marvel in general.
Oh no, that's a killer.
Like,
look at that.
People
that
talk about Captain Marvel being affordable.
That is affordable, 100.
Yeah, I know what people always talk about how cheaply they get Captain Marvel books as opposed to
put some of them good comments
Superman
up here.
Batman.
Comment. Marvel number 11, 1942 with the Japs back there. Is it Japs or Nazis? I think it's both Japs and Nazis. Come on, man. Isn't that cool crap? Can I say shit? Cool shit. Stick. Well, you got any cool comments over there?
Where's over there?
On the comment section. What about the machine gun?
Oh, cool comments. Talking about modern comics, Fantastic Four is not good. It is good. I know they have good covers on Fantastic Four, but I assume the inside is terrible if they're having to use Alex Ross to sell books. Let's see. And he says modern Shazam, he's going to drop it. Beautiful Captain Marvels. This is Library 88. And love it. Love the Steamboat covers. And Wow Night Tiger, says Missing Mars.
This is number 6, 1942. It's reprints.
And I found yeah, that's a great cover.
What would you think I paid for this?
150.
95. There was a guy, he had one, and it was literally falling apart. Every wrap was split, and he wanted like $60, and he would not come down on it. Oh, there you go.
Same thing you've got. So
that's the variant.
OTR.
Yours is a variant. It's a little more oranger.
They were all Whitman. They were all Whitman. There's no variant.
It's a variant. The ink ran out. It's a.
I mean, this was
error
how
copy.
It was sold. They were selling it to the kids that were excited about the King Kong remake until they saw it. And I don't know. Some people apparently like that movie.
The one with what's her name? Oh man, the blonde. I can't remember her name now. It's bondage cover.
Okay. Yeah.
Jessica Lange.
Yeah. I thought that was good. Jeff Bridges.
I thought you were talking about the comic.
Oh.
Yeah, Jessica Lange actually turned out to be a decent actress later in her career, but
Captain Flight Comics number 6, January 1945, Ken Battlefield cover. There you go.
Yeah.
What do we got? This one ain't really at nothing. That cover's not. Yeah. It's like a puke color behind it. Look. This one's cool. There's got all these widgets like trying to penetrate us. 68 pages in full color. He's marooned in the future.
Hey,
That's what
hey,
the,
Five, can I ask you what you think this Superman poster's worth?
I'd have to do some research. That's a great poster. You definitely should have that on display.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang it up. It's real big, though.
My
I'll take
guess,
a guess.
$100. I'm guessing 150.
700.
Wow, it's worth that much.
I don't know. I mean,
700 on a good day. Does it have the date stamped on the edge?
No.
That will give it a price.
it's going to be about 66. I guarantee.
That could even be 50s.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's 66. What is it? Colgate?
Yeah, Colgate giveaway at the grocery store.
Here, I'll look it up.
You can trace all that licensing back to Batman 66.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I guess 66.
I don't know. It was cheap. $26 shipped to me, so I'll take it. Oh, I love this one. I was after this one under 50 for a while, and I paid 115, so I never got it under 50. Number 24 is an homage. This is an homage to 24, where he's in World War II catching the missile.
Hey, I found it. I found one of them that was on eBay, and it is listed right now for $625.
Ooh, I was close.
Well,
okay,
this
here's why.
it's probably a $300 frame on this thing too.
You know what? What that's tied into are the Soki toys, because they were a Colgate Palmolive, so that's probably something you could send off with a Soki. So it has comic book appeal, and it also has appeal for collectors of Sokies, is my guess. And is the date, Dr. Five?
Yes,
From
1966. Yes,
Yeah.
you are correct. 1966.
Yeah.
They make
All
a
right. Well, shit.
Yeah,
I was hoping. I know he's not selling the thing, but I just was kind of hoping it was cheaper, because I'd like to get one someday. But
No, this I'm selling.
What?
That one's for sale, he said.
I'll definitely sell this thing.
For 600, sure, anyone would.
Give him 575. I'll take it.
Yeah, they've got a reprint for sale. That's $60 just for a reprint.
Wow,
That's
Did
more
you hate
affordable.
That?
Library 88 says, I think AFTA Comics has the Batman Colgate posters.
Look,
Library 88 says, awesome Captain Marvel stack here, Mike. Missing Mars says 10-cent Captain Marvel. Ooh. Or
look how much room that poster took up.
What's that?
Look how big this poster is. I had to take down four other posters.
Hold on. Oh, what did you take down to put that up?
I had to take down 4 other posters to put that up.
What were they?
They were that Metallica one.
Oh, okay. Rock posters.
Oh yeah, Superman trumps Metallica.
Yeah.
This Mike Mayhew original art.
Okay.
And then this Marvel movie thing.
Oh, no. Far superior choice. Now that classes up your store.
Yes.
Oh, and I took down these Thunder Mountain prints.
Kevin, just make sure that the sun doesn't directly hit it during the daytime.
I have window tint and I got shade screen.
Perfect.
And it's museum glass too.
And then you don't have fluorescent bulbs, right?
No, LED.
So yeah, he's got it all figured out. Comic stores with fluorescent bulbs that have books on the wall. I've seen them completely. It looks like that's had a little sun in the past, but
yeah, it might not have been. Yeah, like the red on the cape looks a little faded already.
Yeah, but it's also coming from Arizona, and it's also almost 60 years old. Just like
it's a dry heat.
Yeah, but
it's the
sun is the problem, not the dryness or the humidity. That's great. Yeah,
That's a great poster, Kevin.
Does it still have tack holes from being on some kid's wall?
I can't remember, but if it did, they were covered by this mat.
Okay, so you had that done.
Yeah,
Or
I did this.
yeah,
I did this probably 8 years ago.
yeah, yeah. That's a beautiful piece, man. Did you find any other cool posters in
I only
that
found one other.
file?
Besides those Dave Stevens, I only found one other cool poster, but it was damaged
Oh, how badly?
pretty bad.
Okay, I don't know that band.
I think it's a punk band, but I know the artist because he was a Garbage Pail Kid artist.
Yeah, I can tell that's a punk. I can tell it's not a country band. Yeah, looks good. I just don't know if the artist is good, but could be.
Yeah, the artist is great. I have one of his originals.
Yeah.
I'll show you the original I have from this guy. His name is Joe too, but it's Joe Simcoe. It's not Smoking Joe.
And then
Some
what
people
came
go.
out this week, comic book wise? Anything decent?
That's one of his originals.
Oh,
Oh, that's
nice.
cool. That's cool.
Comics this week. The best thing was Geiger #3.
Were there
Okay.
variants in the covers for Geiger?
Yeah, this is he's saving this bookshelf from falling. And then this is the variant cover.
Is the variant cover more expensive? No, Drew.
No, it's the same price. It's kind of cool. It kind of reminded me of like a 1950s comic a little bit, right?
Yeah. Could you save one of those for me? That
Which one?
variant?
You like the
Variant
variant,
one?
bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save you one.
That Catwoman didn't come out with the
Well,
cover I was trying to
we
describe, I guess.
weren't talking about this one, were you?
No, it's like an action shot. Drew, what the hell are you trying to do, man?
There's a Catwoman next week. I'll show you the Catwoman that comes out next week.
Yeah, let's see a preview of what's coming out next week. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, save me
You like
that.
this one?
Yeah, is it decent inside or is it just
No,
garbage?
it's garbage in the inside.
Who is that artist again?
David Nakayama, you wouldn't like him.
Just because of his politics?
Yeah, you would not get along with that guy.
I don't know. I just like that picture.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a good artist. You got to separate yourself from the artist.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. I had to do that in the past.
You have to do it with almost every
Almost
artist.
everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
This is the flamingo up here.
Oh man, what is that crap?
Zorro the Gay Blade.
Oh crap! Oh man, that's a tough one.
That's up your alley.
Oh God.
I can cut this part out.
Oh, what are they doing? I can't understand people that buy these new comics. Of
I'll
course,
take a copy of the bottom portion.
are we looking at the inside of a comic box?
Just take a permanent marker to it.
Is there any spiders in there?
Not this time. Remember, we saw them before. There we go. One. I love those glasses. Do they really work?
No, they never did. You want to look through them?
You tried.
Can you see anything?
Fred, spread fingers and see the bones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those look to be. Is there a year on there? There's a patent pending.
Are those original, Kevin?
Honey toys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
those are
great.
What does an original pair go for?
I think $20 maybe.
Oh, that's good. Oh boy,
That's a lot more than they cost. How much were they? 99 cents
probably.
or less?
Wear them in the mall and just whistle every time you see a woman.
Yeah.
See how many times you get slapped.
Got this wall done.
That looks great.
Look, you never been able to see this counter.
Oh wow, you have been working.
Looking good, Kevin.
Does that stuff move pretty quick?
This is my back room. This is just stuff for me to look
Okay.
at. I saw they're
Wait.
doing a new glow in the dark. They're doing a Nosferatu glow in the dark.
Huh.
How many of something like that do you order?
Some of these were like Comic-Con exclusives, so I just got one
Oh, okay.
because you have to pay a lot. I don't get a deal on them or anything.
Right.
This stuff, like that's gratuitous up here.
Yeah, those have gone up in price now that they're out of print.
Yeah,
Don't tell him that.
I knew that. I knew that the day they came out.
I know. I'm just being a.
Do you search on internet daily to look for deals and stuff?
No,
How do you come to your inventory?
just through catalogs and stuff, pre-orders and catalogs.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That table is great.
Was the original that cool, or is this cooler than the original one that came out?
I never had the original one.
Yeah,
His face
that
looks so
is
real.
pretty damn neat.
That's awesome.
The only thing better is that they made it life size.
Yeah, can you imagine a real bed that you could sleep in like that?
Yeah, I've been imagining it since I was in second grade. You know, watching the Munsters. I've been imagining sleeping in a coffin with a TV set in it. Not that they had that, but I imagine, you know, Grandpa had a TV set he could watch in his coffin. And I had, trust me, I had all kinds of Munsters fantasies. We all want a Monsterizer, says Missing Mars. Yes, don't we all? Um, so when do these facsimiles come in? Or you don't know what day?
Probably Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
I can show them next show.
Do you
Look at
have
this
pictures of what they're going to look like?
No, I don't have any like saved on my phone.
Oh,
This is a crappy poster, but look, it came inside of a top loader.
oh.
Good idea.
So I can put a good poster inside here. I don't think I have anything else to show you guys.
Great Legend asks if you live in your comic shop. No, are you closed right now?
I'm closed, but I don't have a bed here, no.
No, he lives real close to his store, but I'm sure
I
there have
could
been
put
people that. Oh, you should show your new shirt that you've got for sale there.
I could put bunk beds back here.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You could sleep 3 right here. And 3
Yeah,
right
you could
here.
start your own Heaven's Gate cult, and you could all sleep there.
Your
Yeah,
harem.
that's his new shirt. He just got him in less than a week ago. Once I get mine, I'll wear it on the show all the time.
I could open an Airbnb. There's a microwave, a sink.
How hot was it in Mesa today?
Reading material.
Coffee machine.
All the comforts of home.
It's a dry heat.
It's a dry heat.
I don't know what the temperature was. Probably 111 maybe.
Oh shoot!
It seemed
Everybody was
cloudy.
talking about it being hot here at 94. Missing Mars says, incredible Gotham shirt. I'm wear my Gotham shirt at my next gig. Okay, Missing Mars, you've got a band. I think you've told us that before. How do we see your, and I probably asked the same question. I think I have. I have a feeling of deja vu. Your band is on YouTube. Can we see it? Captain Dry Heat, says Library 88.
It's the name of the band.
I'm going to guess Missing Mars. I'm just going to take a shot.
Mike and the Monsters. I'm pretty sure he's told me that before.
Oh, okay.
And then
Instead of Mike
5
and the
hours
Mechanic.
later, I forget.
What model should I build next after this Kraken's done?
I'd build that gigantic Frankenstein, the big Frankie.
Frankie with the big head.
Ooh, a guest is coming in. Oh, Adam's here.
All right.
Cool.
Now the party begins.
Adam, how you doing? Did you figure out your camera?
Hello.
Hey, Adam. What are we looking at? A Great Mazinger.
That was a smoke detector.
Adam, can you hear us?
Hello, Gratu, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine. Can you hear me? Not sure he can hear me. Oh.
Looks like his
He's having
internet's
some
off.
trouble with his phone. Here, let's.
Yeah, Fibes. That's why I was asking you about the smoke detectors and the hardwired ones.
Yeah.
I was trying to get his smoke detector fixed for him.
Yeah, because it's constantly chirping. You just have to switch out the battery.
Yeah, it needs a new battery in it.
Well, they're all hardwired, so there's no battery.
Yeah, you got to throw it away and get another one.
Yeah, he needs a new smoke detector.
Well, which one does he throw away? All of them or just one?
All of them. How many does he have? Probably like 2 or 3 is all, right?
I never asked him that question.
Yeah, I would imagine he's only got probably 2 or 3 that are.
I remember looking for that battery. I'm like, where the hell is it?
It's a 9-volt. Yeah, those things take 9 volts. They're like $9.
Yeah, but the one we had, there was internal battery, so you had to replace it. I'm like, you kidding me?
Okay, my wife will remember Mike and the Monsters, and therefore, because she's much younger than me. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, he's
Kind of
coming
weird.
in. Here's another version of Adam coming in. Okay, we have 2 Adams.
He must have clicked on 2 different StreamYards.
Now we have 1. Missing Mars is your band on YouTube. Yup, Dr. Fibes.
Cool.
He's gonna get a higher data package on the by the 17th, I think, and then trust me, he's got a bunch of comics that we need to see, and he's got some for sale, and I'm just been eager to. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me watch for him coming back, and let Night Tiger, since he canceled his show to show books, let's let him show stuff.
Let's look at this.
Nice.
I know you want to look at it. Come on.
Is that a special comic for this month?
Huh?
You know, the
Dairy
Pride
month. Yeah, June is dairy month. It's
No, it's awesome.
milk and talk about how healthy it is.
It's awesome hedgerow month.
June's always been dairy month since I was before I was a kid.
I've been trying to get a decent copy of this. Almost impossible. I haven't seen one in years. It's
My
always like
wife
a
says she loves it.
1.0.
So
It's like a 1.0 every time I see one for sale of that. But yeah, the guy wouldn't budge off it.
off of what price?
What did I pay for this? Maybe he did. I don't know. I got it for 43.
That seems like a good price. Just
yeah.
But if you get a whole bunch of books for $43, then it kind of becomes a problem. But it seems like a good price until you buy a whole bunch of them. And then problems ensue.
This has a little bit of cheesecake on the cover. I tried to get it off. This is Canadian, number 5, 1954. Paid 35, paid 27. What do you think? Can I get a return on my money? You like cigarette girls?
What's your
that looks like Lucy.
It is Lucy.
What's your ROI on that? Or is that for your PC?
This is my PC.
What does ROI mean? Return on investment?
I paid 41 for this one.
Okay. Does Night Tiger or anyone on the show have House of Mystery 85? It's the first Jack Kirby Stoneman Easter Island
I don't
book.
have it. No, I don't have it.
Beautiful My Secret Marriage says Library 88. Missing Mars wants all your doubles. And Library 88 says I also want Night Tiger doubles. I don't think he's selling his doubles.
Actually, I got a request from a YouTuber. They said, any comics you don't want, you can send me. And I said, okay. So I'm going to make him a little package.
Oh, is he the guy that wanted Dennis the Menace and everything?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Shit, I should have asked first.
Look at that swimsuit, Avon. I'm going to draw a little belly button in there. So this is 10 Story Love number 1. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Don't you just want to cry?
Evil.
Don't weddings make you cry? So that's number 1. Then we have Hollywood Secrets number 1.
Are these all recent acquisitions?
No, these are years ago. I paid $5 for this on eBay.
That's pretty good.
And then we got Debbie Dean Career Girl Comics number 1. Debbie Gets in Dutch. Ooh. 1945. Debbie Dean.
That's cool. I like that one.
What's the guy that does the sausage? James, what's his name? Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean. I wonder if that's Jimmy Dean's daughter. This is my personal problem.
I'm sure she likes sausage.
Look at that, like teal-y green. I like that. 1958. This is a Farrell, I believe. Farrell Comics. What's it? Ajax. How about some ACG? You want a light, ma'am? Could I light your cigarette for you? Look at the train because it's going around the mountain. You can see it out the window. That's the front of the train. Isn't that cool?
It is. It's very cool.
They actually reprint this issue in a later number, but it's got a little bit different color scheme to it. And the train's a different color on the outside. I'm always looking for high-grade Golden Age romance books around $30 because that seems like a good investable price if it's like a higher grade. Here's that Quincy I was telling you about. You don't remember this guy?
No.
Nope.
From the newspapers?
I mean, I was not around back then.
What are you talking about? This is 72. He was a newspaper comic strip. General Electric. Look at that fortune teller.
No, I don't remember that.
Well, I'm surprised you never heard of Quincy.
Have you heard of Quincy?
Yeah.
Or are you just trying to talk this book up to make it more valuable?
I used to read them because I'd buy those, those little novel cartoon books. You could find them all the time up north. Every time you went to yard sales and stuff.
No.
So he was a newspaper strip. Come on, who? Let's see.
Never heard of it.
Anyways, got this at the flea market for $3. No, $10. Was in high grade. Promo 72. I like the cover. I looked at him like I can't leave that behind. The cover, the fortune teller.
You're saying that's from the 1970s?
72.
Oh.
Quincy, man.
Okay.
How about Starry featuring the Phantom Ranger, man? That's a Canadian book.
Yeah, I knew something was wrong about it.
What do you mean wrong?
Like they got Western and tiny print.
You should have said I knew something really cool was.
No, it's Canada, man. Come on. Something's wrong with Canada.
Come on. That's a cool book. That's a cool book, man. What are you, out of your mind?
A little bit.
This was a buy this year that I was happy. I've been looking, never seen another issue of it yet.
Yeah.
The Phantom Brander. Were they ripping off Ghost Rider? Last issue.
That's cool.
Let me see here. Last issue. I was going to put this book next to it.
Ha 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 ha
But I can't
ha.
find
I am
it.
Canadian. This is Library 88. And Gratu and Mike are right. Cool books, weird country. No, Mike was not saying it's a weird country. Yeah, I keep seeing that. I used to see that book all the time at Lone Star Comics, and I never bought it. And now I guess people are saying it's valuable.
You never pulled the trigger?
No, I never pulled the trigger because.
So underwater cover. How about another underwater cover?
Okay. So did Dolphin get brought back later or something?
Yeah, I think in like the 2000s or something.
And that's why people are excited now. I mean, looking at it now, I realize that is a good cover, but I don't know. Is the book any good?
Yeah, it is actually.
Okay.
Well, you know how collectors are. They shift one. Everybody's doing one thing, and then they'll say, "Okay, over here," and then everybody moves over there.
Yeah.
And it's like Twister with these guys.
Yeah, it's very disturbing. That's why I hate
fanboys.
Comic book fandom so much. I really do hate them. These people.
No soldier without a date. Was my corporal the same man? I couldn't break his heart. Ed, I can explain if you'll listen. Yeah, right. I just think that's a really cool looking book.
Gratu, have you been to Canada?
No.
I have.
Have you, Mike?
Don't go to the Walmarts. Over across the Niagara. We went swimming for the day in Lake Erie. We hit the Walmart.
I'm just going by everything I've ever seen from Canada, movies, TV shows, or do they even make movies? TV shows, comics, everything always looks inferior. You know.
Well, they're comedians. They got some great comedians that come from
Canada. Okay.
John Candy.
All right. Well, Second City TV, that came from Canada. I'll even though
Martin
they repeat
Short.
the same skits every couple of weeks.
That's John Severin. John Severin.
Yes, I know. And I think it's Severin with Will Elder Inks, isn't it?
Now, yeah, I don't know, but this one is Severin. It looks totally different, the style.
This is like a lot the looser. Elder Inks on one.
This one's like, it's got like etching kind of to it. This one's like straight.
That's Will Elder, probably.
They've also had some good music come from Canada.
Honeymoon Suite. No?
Honeymoon Suite is the band?
Yeah. April Wine.
Yeah,
Oh,
April
you're talking
Wine.
about 80s hair metal. I don't
Rush.
know much about
That's
that.
not hair metal. What are you talking about? It's rock and roll.
It's okay.
Loverboy.
The Guess Who?
Yeah.
Oh,
No
guess
Sugar
who were
Tonight.
Canadian? Yeah, they were all right.
Yeah, Guess Who?
JoJo.
That's
Yo-Yo.
not Canadian.
Gordon Lightfoot?
Look, he's more in love with the gator than he's in love with her.
Canadian music, great, says Missing Mars. David Clark says, you got a lot of nice mylar there.
Ooh,
He's not talking about the books. Missing Mars says, honeymoon suite. Oh, you're
there you
reading the
go.
comic, I guess. I don't know what.
They got some great cities. I've
I
been
got
all
a
over
new girl
Canada.
now. Yeah,
I'm
I'd like to
sure
go
it's
to
great. Hey,
Canada.
it's just a comedy
You don't
routine I
write.
do, guys. No offense to the Canadians.
You don't
No,
watch
I
Ice
know,
Road
I
Truckers?
But Canada's I love a lot of the cities. I've been all over.
It
It's
even
just,
has the name Candy.
I
Candy.
just try to be funny. South Park does the same thing, and about Canada. It's just a little funny thing. Actually, I love everything from Canada. Their comics are better than American comics. Okay, all funny comics.
Big key issue. I got 3 of these. First Batman Superman character team up in comics.
Oh yeah, I remember you put that on Facebook, and they were like real pricks to you. It's like, that is not the first appearance because they are actually villains dressed up as Batman and Robin. And then you said something
There they
like,
are.
you guys are such pricks here. You're not a welcoming comic book community like the people on YouTube. You guys, people
This
on
is
YouTube aren't that friendly either.
1947.
Trust
They
me, the
didn't.
people on YouTube will kick you to the curb in a minute.
They didn't team up until 52, I think, in World's Finest.
Yeah,
One of these is an air.
They were really just smarty pants. They really were jerks to you. Some of them were.
What do you
And
do?
you
What
were
can
just,
you do?
well, you defended yourself pretty good. I remember
but
that.
I know Facebook is like that already. I've known that already. That's why I didn't want to get back on there. It's like a bunch of old men who have comics who just found social media sitting in their underwear and.
He is asking if you could drop the link again so we can try to get
yeah, all right. Adam's asking if I put a link again, maybe he can come back in.
Man, this isn't the. I was
His
trying to find the
comics
air
aren't
copy.
Canadian.
Ooh,
He's got pre-code horror.
I smack you around.
That's
boy.
American, all American pre-code horror.
Those fighting words.
All right, here's the link. Man, I hope that Adam is. If we could just see that pre-code horror, have it ready to go. So, because he seems to only be able to last on here a couple of seconds. Okay, famous funnies.
It's a
So
war
you buy
bond.
duplicate copies.
Heck yeah.
Why?
17,
when you could get books
17
you don't have.
15, because these are the deals. There is no books that I want. I look and search. And if this is a deal, I buy it for the week for $17.
But
it's war bond, it's high grade. So I can resell and
why
make
not
money.
buy a book you don't have?
Because there is no other book that week that I don't have.
Oh, I see.
That I want.
So you have to get one book every week. You can't skip a week.
Depends. It all depends.
I understand. Oh, shoot. That's a great book. The one issue I have of Cave Girl is the whole front cover is solid tape. But I do have a book that reprints all the Cave Girl issues. That's about the only way I can deal with Golden Age is buying these PS art books. Because you say, well, gosh, $40, $50, $60 for a Golden Age book, that's pretty cheap. But that's also like 3 dinners.
I think this is 1947.
So,
can't remember. It's a reprint of his first appearance. I'm hearing you.
Well,
I get it. Everybody's got.
I'm thinking about what's happening right now. What's happening right next to your state? Russian ships and coming into Cuba, and it's. I'm thinking, why are we buying comic books? And I don't know. I guess we survived the first Cuban Missile Crisis, but battle cry. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Adam is back. Let's add him to stage. Okay, Adam, I got to go to Adam real quick. Night Tigers, see what we can get. All right, Adam, you're back. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
awesome.
Show us some amazing stuff, man. Adam's been a long time. What, you've been watching for 6 months and you got in touch with me through Gotham City Comics
That's right.
and you live up in
Yeah.
Utah. We can fill in the rest of the backstory later, but
Yes. But yeah, I watched you for what? I don't know, at least 6 months.
and you didn't get scared off. Oh, see, that's the problem. He can only stay on for about 30 seconds before he gets kicked off. And so he's getting a higher data package. Will that work, or what is it he needs to do to keep his connection going? Is what I'm wondering.
Bigger hamster wheel.
Yeah, see, he's completely off the grid. Completely. What he's doing is he's been watching my show forever, but he's never been able to comment because he's not a member of YouTube. He just watches, and he wasn't signed up with Google or anything, so he really couldn't get on StreamYard either. We're gradually trying to work with him to get him here. What did I just do? Oh, okay.
Somebody else.
I accidentally kicked Night Tiger instead of add to stage. I kicked Night Tiger off. Okay, I was trying to give him. Oh, Adam's back. Shoot. Okay, Adam, you're back.
Am I back?
You're
Yes,
back.
you're back.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right.
Show
Well,
some
try
comics
again.
quick before
Okay.
you go
So
away.
maybe I should show something before it goes off again.
Yes, you got to do it quick. You got to have it ready and show it quick.
All right.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's just we're nervous.
Okay, I'm nervous too.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right. Here you go. Here's one.
Oh,
So
It's an issue
close.
of Uncanny Tales. I think he's going to sell this one to me.
I almost saw a corner of it.
I know.
Now, hopefully it'll be better on the 17th. What is the 17th? Monday? We might have to do a Monday show and get him on. Get Wi-Fi, LOL, says my wife. Yeah. Well, that's easy for us to say. He's the one that's got to pay for it.
Yeah, that's right.
That was him on the phone, yes. Oh, I think he's coming back. We tried this out the other night, and this is the way it worked. It was just, book looks good. I saw it. I want it. No, this one's mine, Missing Mars. He is selling two other pre-code horror ones on eBay. One's a Chamber of Chills with a picture of a man's feet, which is a classic issue, but it's not like one of the better ones, unless you're some weirdo with the foot fetish, and then, or you like to see feet being eaten by rats. And then he has, he has an issue of Ghosts, which is a really great, beautiful pre-code horror. It's not in the best shape, but Ghost without the S on it. That I think that the guy from Canada that goes on Night Tiger show, Comic Collector Geek, I think he's got all of them, but they're all sealed in
Here's that
plastic.
one that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, let's see that. Yeah. I don't have that issue.
Yeah, I saw that for sale on my comic shop this week for like $12.
Oh yeah.
Little great copy though.
Oh yeah, he's back, and there's a book. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it!
Dude,
I hit remove from stage. I'm sorry. Sorry to curse.
There he is.
There's the book.
Yeah, there's Uncanny
wow.
Tales. That's the
That's
one I'm going to
nice.
snag from him. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Uncanny Tales.
There you go. All right, I'll show you something else.
All right.
Here we go. Now, some of these aren't backed very well, but you can see them anyway.
It's okay.
There's a Ghost Comics
Yeah.
Nice.
I told you about.
Yeah, that's a classic comic. Is there some damage to it? Grotz, I'm a busting you. Let's see. Library 88 says, beautiful uncanny tales, Adam. Love ghosts. Says, like, oh shoot, what is going on?
Where's your
Okay.
producer at tonight?
Huh?
Where's your producer at tonight?
What producer?
You know, the Gratu Orloff producer.
Okay, I don't get
Your
it.
switchboard operator.
Okay.
You don't get it. He got it. Dr. Five's got it.
I don't get it.
Because you're like a network.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you figured out that there really isn't a network. Okay, that's funny. Let's see. Add to stage. Oh, here we go. The foot cover.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
wow.
is
Nice.
the feet being eaten
Nice.
by rats. This is Horror Mike made part of his movie about this story.
Yeah, that one's in pretty nice shape. That first one I showed you is in really nice shape. Uncanny Tales?
Yeah, this one's for sale on your eBay, huh?
Yes, all three of those I just showed are for sale. If anybody's interested.
What is that one going for? Chamber.
Well, I have about
Oh,
Those
suspense.
are the only pre-code horror that he has on sale on eBay right now, but he may have other comics on sale. I don't think so. I think those are the only comics he has on sale, but I think he has hundreds of metaphysical books on sale that may not be, but you actually have to read words and not see pictures. So it may be above the head of the average viewer because they're like real books.
I
But
got
he
12
sells
more
those too.
books. And
Is
then I
that a
got to
Michael
go.
Jackson glove there, Gotham City? What do you got there?
These are my grading gloves.
That's great. All right, let's see. Adam is back.
okay. Here we
He's
go
got a
again.
copy of
Oh,
Eerie.
nice.
Get
Is
Eerie
that
number.
for sale or is that your personal collection?
I don't think I'd be wanting to sell this.
Can you zoom in on the monster? I want to see what he looks like.
Pretty awesome.
That is
This one's got some
That's-
issues though. There's tape on the cover. I mean, on the spine.
I wouldn't mind it for that book. Is it tape from back then or tape from last week?
I think it's been a while. I got it from a fellow who was on eBay and he had to sell his collection because I guess he got into financial straits. And I was getting a few comics from him here and there, and then I guess he.
What is his eBay seller name?
Cliffhanger.
Awesome, Eerie, Adam, Incredible cover. My wife, if he keeps disappearing, but my wife knows the name of his channel, and she could put in the chat what it's called. But I think I'm going to get that Uncanny Tales. So if someone snipes it out from under me, then you're an asshole. But you know, he'd get more money from you. So in that case, you're probably a wonderful saint. But you hear me saying I want a book, and then you get it. I think you probably are. But half the people that watch this channel hate my guts. That's why you say it doesn't matter. You can go fuck yourself. Okay, so let's see. Oh, he's coming back. Add to stage. Solo layout. Okay. Again, so all these we're seeing are from your personal collection. These are not for sale. Just the first
Well, it
three.
just keeps going off.
What goes off? The name of his eBay channel is Sanctum _Magnum. Can you hear
That
us,
is great.
Adam?
I'm back on.
We can
Can
hear
you
you.
see
We
this?
hear you fine.
New one?
We hear you. We hear you. We see you.
Anybody? Can you hear me,
We hear you fine. Can you hear us?
folks?
Tell him yes. Type in yes.
Yes.
We-
I was. It's okay. We're getting to see some books. What's wonderful is it aggravates the people that watch the channel, because I hate most of you. I really do hate 50% of you watching. I hate your guts. The rest of you I love, but half of you, because you aren't going to put likes down there. Half of you will not put likes because you're watching me to see what I'll say, and I really despise you. I'm just letting you know that.
What are you, Don
Okay.
Rickles?
Pretty annoying, you know that?
That's all right. I love it because it's annoying the people that I hate that watch the show.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really great. No, I'm just turning into an asshole right now because I'm in a bit. But this is great. Chamber of Chills. See, that's a much better Chamber of Chills cover than the foot one, which is
Yeah,
why
isn't that
you're
awesome?
keeping this one and selling the other one. No, I mean they're all great. That's a beautiful cover, though.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
It is.
Later,
It is.
Marvel did a Chamber of Chills comic, but it was unrelated to that. And see, what you
Yeah.
got to understand, before Casper and Hot Stuff and Wendy, the Good Little Witch, that's the same company that you're looking at here that made that book. And OMG, LOL. I don't know if she's OMGing at me, getting mad. Another killer book, Adam. I better shut up. Exit solo layout. Okay, well, let's let Night Tiger show some stuff.
I thought your favorite.
I got
your favorite comic right here.
It's
Wolverine and Deadpool.
Well, I like the character of Wolverine. I don't know what's going on with that cover or who's who there.
This is a hot book, man. Hot.
With who?
They're reprinting that. They're reprinting that. They're putting a foil cover on that.
Oh, do they? First battle between Wolverine and Deadpool. First battle.
Oh, who cares? Okay.
I thought it was your favorite book.
I like the character Wolverine. Deadpool. I've
You
never
ever
read a
seen
Deadpool
this?
comic. I've been somewhat amused by the Deadpool movies, but
all right. You ever seen this? Okay, go ahead.
I don't. I'll show me in a second. I'm just trying to maximize my time here. Okay, we're back with Adam.
Okay, this is pretty fun, isn't it? Off and on and off and on.
It's okay. We'll get it. The 17th, we'll have this fixed. Do you think with the new data plan? Is that what you're thinking? This is probably all our future after the nuclear war that's about to start. We'll all have internet like this. Okay.
We'll be using dial-up internet.
Yeah, really. Back to that. Remember that screeching noise? Love the Hulk Batman comic, Mike. What are you? Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. I never got those team up books I didn't even get the Superman and Spider-Man one.
This is a second printing. I think it was like a hardcover book or something.
What am I doing?
Okay, here you go.
Okay, wait a second. All right, there we go. What do you got here?
Okay, I'm going to show you some other stuff. Because this is a show about more than comics, right?
Yes.
Okay, and since this kind of fits in, the Misfits have their famous cover.
Yeah.
Now, there's a Misfits CD, and that's actually signed by Jerry Only and Doyle.
Okay.
I just thought I'd show that as to show a variety of things. I don't guess.
Oh, rats. Okay. So he's building up to show something cool. In the meantime, we'll go to the substitute Adam, Night Tiger. Oh, look at this. I love the wordiness of these Atlas comics. That's great. Only thing that matches that are the Crime Does Not Pay Gleason comics as far as wordiness. And I like wordiness. Charlton could do it really well, too, sometimes. Oh, beautiful.
Speaking of Harvey.
Yeah,
Al Avison cover.
Al who?
Al Avison, is that how you say it?
I don't know. I was thinking Al Adamson for a minute. I was thinking, wait, he's a filmmaker. That's great. I've always seen that cover. Is that an affordable book?
I don't know. I bought it years ago. It's pretty low grade. I don't think so. It's probably.
I'm sorry.
Over $100. It's probably over $100.
Oh, okay. Well, that's worth it. That book cover is a wall of text. There's probably more words on the front cover of that. Look at that. That's great. There's probably more words on that than the average new book that comes out from. Love Al Avison covers his Library 88. That is great. That Tom Mix book. Man, is that affordable?
No. It's scarce.
Oh man, what am I trying to do here? Come on. So okay, sorry, I'm trying to get back to Adam, and he's already gone to a spinning wheel of death. So we'll go back. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, and a cat has arrived. Cool. Another. Yep. We saw that one before because I was joking. It looked like a Dwarves album cover.
Dwarves.
The Dwarves, a great band. Except,
It's always a good one to see. People try selling this for like $2,000.
yeah, well,
I don't know if it's ever sold for $2,000, but I've seen at least 2 listings.
Library 88 says, need that Kid Eternity skull cover. And Cave Girl.
All right, 2 more, 3 more.
Planet, beautiful. Oh, shit.
This cat just came in. He wants me to feed him. All right, guys, I'm gonna head
I don't know.
out.
I didn't knock you. Someone disappeared. That's caused you to go off full screen.
Come on.
Let me. Okay.
Adam
tried to come in and then he went off. Okay, let me get back full screen.
Great.
Well, we missed that last one. We missed seeing the last one.
It's Famous Funnies. Is it famous? No, Cracker Jack Funnies 14, 1939.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, you dumb cat. Get out of here.
She unplugged you.
And then alley oop.
Oh, beautiful.
That's the wrong camera.
Yeah, the camera looks good though. I was gonna say
It's not an applied angle.
I don't know. I like the other camera better somehow.
Really?
Well, let's do an A/B and see what people think. I think it was brighter.
Shut up.
Guys, tell us what you think. This camera or that? Well, there's a little more red. It's closer up. I think I like this one better. What do you guys think? Yeah, the colors are a little exaggerated, like kind of like when you have an old tube TV and you turn the color up real high. But actually this.
Look at that cover.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. I've never seen that before.
I think the
color's better because it's more garish with this camera.
I don't know, but it's like he's Flash Gordon. That's Dale Evans back there. You got Ming.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It says one's
Look at all the
closer with more
flames.
red, more color. Library 88 is liking this one.
Doll Man. Shark cover.
Yeah.
Death Trap in the Deep. Yeah, I got crabs.
Yeah, I've never gotten a Buster Crab comic. That would be cool.
This is an original British comic from Silver Age.
Okay, that doesn't look bad for.
That's cool.
Whenever anything's not from the U.S., I automatically discount it. But that looks good.
I know. I can't think of another.
Here's where I'm going with it. Well, no, I can't make that case too well. To me, comic books are an American art form. And so to me, I like the American ones. Just like a rockabilly act from England is not going to match a rockabilly act from the southern part of Texas. But since the 60s, there's been a lot of great British rock and roll bands, so I can no longer make that case, I guess. What does that say?
Donald Duck.
Pollo Donald.
It's Argentinian.
Doesn't that mean chicken?
Yeah, it's Argentinian.
So he's Donald Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
In Argentina, they don't know the difference between a duck and a chicken.
Oi Dumbo.
How do you pronounce that word in Spanish?
Which one?
The word at the beginning. Pollo.
Oi Dum. Oh yeah, pollo.
Pollo. There used to be a Mexican restaurant back in the 70s in Arlington, and the neon was slightly burned out, so it said polio. It was it always made me laugh.
Historietas. It's
What
the
is
history
the word
again,
for
and the
duck
history
in
again.
Spanish? Do you know the word for duck?
I don't remember.
If my wife's watching, she'll type it into the chat.
We're going to Dominican Republic for our anniversary in December.
As long as they know the difference between a duck and a chicken.
You know, my wife's from Dominican Republic.
Yes, of course I know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I know that. You were talking
Well,
about retiring
everybody
there.
else
Oh,
probably
the
doesn't
people in
know.
the people watching may not know. Yeah, I forget about it. I figure everyone knows you pretty well that watches this show.
I don't want to go to my head. Look at that. They're
Yeah.
Amazons, and they're gonna boil them, man.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if people actually had those skin colors somewhere
Look
in
at
them?
that pink sky. Yeah, I would. Like that
We
one
need
woman
to
on Star
genetically
Trek.
we need to genetically breed people to have these skin colors with blonde hair and blue skin. It's like something out of Star Trek.
And then we'll probably start another prejudice.
Well, all we got to do is get Fauci on it. He can practice on some beagles and work up to creating green people and all that. You're getting tired
Soy and
showing
green.
Golden Age books?
Soy and green. Did I show this one? I bought this for
you showed that
$25,
one,
high
but
grade, and I've never been able to find another issue at that price.
if I was to watch a Tim Holt movie, I'm not going to see skeletons and Ming the Merciless. I don't think I'm
You
gonna
never
see-
know. You know, they always went in those caves and stuff, and you never knew it was back there. Spacemen, skeletons.
Well,
You know how
I
they
just-
always went through the paper mache caves for whatever reason. They had that guy sitting on the throne with the big giant robot head and a leather jacket.
yeah, well,
No, what was the guy with the leather jacket? The rocket guy?
uh, um,
You know what I'm talking about? He had
yeah,
like this
it's,
big giant head robot, and then he had a leather jacket, and he would fly
yeah,
like those cereals.
Commando Cody, I believe is
forget
who
what
you're
it was.
talking about.
I grew up watching those. You watched the serials on UHF. You had to tune it in.
Yeah,
You had like two UHF channels for the city. Rocket
I actually
Man.
on army bases, even into the early '70s, before the feature, for the kid feature, they would show old movie serials.
Right.
You got this. I remember watching movie serials, and then at Christmas time they ran the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer TV special in a movie theater because we didn't have American TV. You got anything to show, Fibes?
We go down to our school on Saturdays and pay 50 cents, and they'd show movies in the like giant auditorium.
Yeah, we got to see
Remember that?
Comedy of Terrors and some
Wow.
Disney cartoons, and yeah.
The Cat from Outer Space.
All right,
Zorro.
look at
There
that.
you go.
Top Comics. I
Guy
believe it
Williams.
doesn't have a price on it. It was a giveaway in stores.
Well, I gotta go, guys.
Oh,
Appreciate you letting me hang out.
oh yeah, sure. Hold on, let me. Yeah, sorry.
Take care,
sorry,
Chad.
all the
Take care,
interruptions,
Dr.
but
Fives. No, I'm not worried
It's great
about
to
it.
see your books, man. You got a fantastic collection.
I know I don't need any more. I'm learning not to buy no more. It's
okay. So you making a pledge tonight?
not really.
I feel like I'm at an AA meeting.
I just paid off my house. I want to take my wife to the islands.
Nice.
Okay.
So I got to start saving.
So when will you buy another comic?
I actually bought some. I have some on the way.
Well,
I bought a double of this book right here.
But that's before you made tonight's pledge.
No, not really.
After comics, doesn't he pledge not to buy comics for the first 3 or 4 months?
When I say that, I mean his $100 comics, big boys. I just bought a second copy of this for $20.
Hold on, let me give you full screen.
This is a pretty tough book to get. It's lower grade, but this one was a lot
Chief Wahoo. Oh, it's from Little Abner. Chief Wahoo. That's beautiful.
Mini Hacha.
Anything from Al Cap is going to qualify as good girl art because that's what he specialized in.
I don't know who does that, but that's a really good rendition of her.
Well, he had tons of ghost artists, almost all through the 50s.
I don't think this
Frazetta was his ghost artist.
This is
for
not
the
Al
newspaper
Cap.
comic strip.
It says WOG or WAG or WOG on the bottom.
Oh, it's probably the guy that draws Katie Keene Wagner, right? Or is that not his name? Wagon?
I have no idea.
It's
I
Bill
just like
Wagon,
it.
right?
It's not that easy to get. It's pretty tough. There's another one on eBay for 100 and something.
Oh man!
And someone listed that one for 20.
Yeah.
Snapped it up, cleaned it up
good.
a little bit, put it in a Mylar, and one day when I go to sell it, I'll sell it for $40.
Yeah, well, that's
who knows.
so
By then, maybe I could sell it for 100.
Why would you not? What's the determiner that keeps it in your collection as opposed to something you might potentially sell?
How much I freaking love it.
And so you don't love that.
It's
too
like
much.
candy, man. It's like when you put.
I understand, but like, that one you're immediately saying when I sell
because
it.
of the. Well, I buy everything as an investment that I think's cool. That has it has factors like it has a good girl. It's pretty scarce, so that makes it more desirable. And then I mean, the other one's going for some money. I don't know if he's going to get it, but I wouldn't pay what that other guy's asking. I got this for 65 shipped with tax, but it's high grade. The higher the grade, the more money the stuff's worth in the golden age, or actually in the silver age too, bronze, whatever. So it's all determining factors like that. Like this book I saw on a modern comic, Mercenaut, he's got a big following. And when I saw that, I'm like, dude, I got to find that.
I've heard his name, Mercenaut. He's pretty good.
Yeah. You got sexy women, you got bondage, you got.
What is the storyline? These are like 8-9 foot tall women with.
I haven't read it yet. I can't wait to read it.
Yeah, that's the book you should be reading tonight. That looks really cool.
Well, dude, I have so much to read. But I do.
There was a Don Winslow movie serial, wasn't there?
I don't know. It's not something I'd watch. It's like McHale's Navy.
No, I mean, does that look like McHale's Navy?
But how can a Navy show be interesting? I don't know. I mean, I guess it could if you have the right people.
Well,
dude, let me show you this. Now, see, I was gonna leave, and now you got me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excited again about showing stuff. I got this book here. I've always wanted one of these, and this issue is the best looking one to me, one of the better looking ones because of the title and the way it looks.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Bill Barnes. That is cool.
I thought, oh man, I'll never find one. I found one, and then guess what?
Yeah.
Look at this centerfold in here. It's the Ghost Ship. So this one's high grade. So I paid more for this one, high grade, 108. No, I paid 65 for this one, but it's a lot lower grade.
Well, see, if you had enough wall space, I think the advantage of getting doubles and triples is making your wall actually look like you're in a store or a vintage.
Look at the condition.
It's great. But this making your house look like it's a store back then with multiple copies of the same issues, that would be a neat look, and have each one behind the other one and one displaying the full cut. Oh, wow. That must have made kids really is the plane ripped in half?
Believe me, when I turned the page and saw that, I was like, wow. This is Jack Binder. This is from 1942.
Yeah. That's
dude,
great.
I just love these like superhero-ish. Look at this Condor Witch.
That's great. What
Condor,
is this thing
Condor Witch?
How much could you get something like this for? Realistically,
they usually go about $300 in this condition.
But you lucked out on these two, obviously, or
I bought it off my comic shop.
Okay,
both of them actually. And sometimes they buy collections, man, and I don't know if they just figure out a percentage for profit and they sell stuff cheap. It happens in spurts. But you got to be watching daily. This has all Nazis in it, this one right here.
Well, that's a book you don't want to have missing a centerfold.
Even if you do, it's so hard to get. It still has value.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that book without the centerfold.
In the Ghost Ship, look at that.
That's neat. Pretty neat.
Come on, man. This is stuff gets me excited. I just come in here and it's like my padded cell, padded with comics. You know what I'm talking about, dog?
Yeah, it's like a time machine to me. Comics, that's
I mean,
what
look
I
at the
like about
title.
them.
Thrilling detective stories, payoff. The cover is that dynamic, though. But they're out on a ferry, I guess, in the harbor, New York City.
I don't know.
It's like a murder mystery. I saw this in the Price Guide Overstreet. I'm like, one day I was like, I gotta have that one day. I want that. I'll never have it, And then when you can have it, then you're like, what the heck? You're living your childhood dream.
Yeah. But it's
You
your
didn't.
childhood dream because you saw them in the price guide. But
Yeah. Oh, I used to
this,
drool over them. But for years, I collected Marvel and DC and all the way up to bronze, some silver,
yeah.
because I had a job that was a little above minimum wage.
Yeah.
So I couldn't go. And then when the internet hit, then I'm like, what? I could buy Golden Age? I can find it. Let me start looking for it. What is this? Alan Class?
Yeah.
Secrets of the. That's the female. What's her name? Phantom.
Huh.
Isn't that cool? She looks like a circus trapeze artist or something with her swimming. No, that looks like the Wonder Woman swim outfit. I was watching a video on that, how they said the top kept falling off. She was wearing a bikini instead of the full bodysuit. And they said after enough times of her bikini falling off, they said they just went with that full bodysuit for the Wonder Woman show.
Well, I just got the Wonder Woman soundtrack 3 days ago in the mail. Guys, you need to go to La La Land Records, and it's a 3-disc set. And it's music from the first, second, and third seasons, 3 discs, and it's fantastic. It's the same company who put out the Munsters soundtrack last year.
Oh, nice. All right, well, I'm going to show this, and I got to go.
All right. Nellie the Nurse.
Oh, yeah, she's hot. All right, guys, appreciate it. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, nice. Thank you for dropping by. You've been missed
Take care,
the last
everyone.
2 weeks.
Take care.
Bye.
Brad, too, I got to cut out as well. I got to work tomorrow.
That's cool.
So I will be seeing you. Take
Right.
care, Kevin. Take care, Gratu.
All right, take care. Are you still in the store or are you at home?
No, I'm already home.
Okay. This Charles Fox, I think that's his name, that did the music to Wonder Woman. I didn't realize he did the music, the theme song Love American Style. She did the music to Love Boat. All these themes from the 70s that are very memorable was this guy. And there was some other stuff. I just looked him up and it's like, wow, it's all the same guy. He's the guy that made 70s TVs. So what it was, I'm not going to say it was great, but it's, it's pretty good, I guess.
You got stuff all copywritten, you can't play it?
I don't know. But I mean, you can hear it in your head right now. All the music when Wonder Woman's fighting, and the music when they show the evil Nazis in their headquarters. It's very dramatic. It's just music that immediately you just think about the Wonder Woman TV show, and then there were different theme songs for the different seasons. She was only in World War II in the first season. And oh well. I hope I wasn't too hard on the viewers tonight. Looks like we've lost quite a few viewers. We're not as popular tonight. But yeah. Oh well.
Did you hear about the biggest comic book YouTuber guy? He passed away.
No, I don't. No, who is he?
So there's only one guy I think that talks comics that he has 3 million viewers or 3 million subscribers.
It's definitely not me. because I'm
No,
alive
like
and I don't have that many. Who is he?
so if you had that many subscribers, you'd be making over $1 million a year.
Yeah, well, that would be nice. I don't make anything a year because
Yeah.
I
So
think I'm throttled. I actually got 2 subscribers today. They're probably gone now. But
that guy, he just turned 40 and he passed away. He got into an accident, I think.
okay, so he's a lot younger than
Yeah.
I am.
He's 40. Yeah, he's younger than me.
Well, see, 40. I'm old enough technically to be his father. So,
Yeah.
but so what? So I don't know about him. I always think Comic Tom must be the biggest, but he's not the biggest.
No, this guy's been around for like over a decade.
Wh-
It's
what's
weird
his
because
name?
his videos never pop up in my feed at all. But his name
It's
is Comic. It's Comics Historian.
oh wait, comic book historian.
Comics Historian. Yeah, he would explain the comics to you. He
Did
basically
he
read the
interview a
comics.
lot of artists and writers?
No, I think he would just read the comics to you. They would go through. He had a whole production team. I mean, he had a whole crew working for him. They would have to go through each page and take out the words out of the bubble
Oh.
to
Library
avoid
88
copyright.
says he was called Comic Storian on YouTube.
Yeah.
He read stories and
Sorry.
talked about famous comic storylines. Okay. Who I'm thinking about is comic book historians, and that guy has a lot of interviews with classic artists. Okay. Well, that's a shame. That's terrible. We're
So,
losing
kid,
a lot of people.
he was
What was
basically sponsored by Marvel, so he would get around copyright. Because if you did the same thing, you went through every page of all the comics, you would get like a copyright strike.
really? So how did
Yeah,
the
like I guess he just had he was like sponsored by them. They figured that even though they figured he was not a loss for them, he was more of a gain.
but were they brand new comics or old comics?
Both old and new.
So how did the Geeky Puppet Show read comics every night and not get in trouble?
I don't know.
I didn't think that would be a problem to read comics. Never thought about that. I guess I only think of copyright being in music on YouTube, but one time I was doing a video about a mall that I used to go to, and I had movie trailers projected behind me for movies that I saw in the theater there, and I think I had some footage from the Buck Rogers TV show, which was the pilot for that. They showed it in theaters before the movie premiered, before the TV show came on, and I got had a problem with YouTube because behind my head you could kind of see that's Universal NCA. They're looking for visual images too, and apparently that happens to a certain degree with the Marvel 1966 superhero cartoons that they'll never put on Disney, but luckily they're available on Internet Archive. And I'm about to make another copy of that and also a copy for Jambo. Um,
I guess with comics, you're supposed to skip some pages.
are you?
Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're supposed to show the whole thing.
Well, the ones that I've read, I've done Golden Age books that are probably in public domain, the ones that I've read.
Yeah, I think it's more for new comics that just come out.
Oh, yeah, I would never even think, why would I want to read garbage? And I wouldn't want to read Silver Age books either because I don't like reading. To me, they're kind of sanctified. This sounds corny, but it would be really hard for me to read Fantastic Four comic from 1965 and use silly voices. And I don't mean to offend friends that do that, but to me, it's it's like, no, that should be treated with reverence. That's something I love. I'm not gonna give Reed Richards a silly voice. I was even bothered to a certain degree by the Power Records comic book with the 45 RPM record when I was a kid, and I think that voice doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like Charlton Heston in Planet of the Apes. That doesn't really sound like William Shatner's voice in this Star Trek comic. That's not quite the right voice for that character. But some of them they got pretty right. Like it seems like J. Jonah Jameson's voice was pretty good. But Captain America, the actor that did Captain America's voice, I think he also did Taylor in Planet of the Apes. He was such he had such a goofy voice or goofy acting style, and you could tell he was reading the comic for the first time. He did it in one take, and he'd kind of get the inflections wrong, and I kind of still enjoyed it. And then as the years passed, I enjoyed it more and more because it's so, to use that ridiculous 80s expression, so bad it's good. That's what that's another expression I hate, It's like Plan 9 from Outer Space is so bad it's good. Well, if you enjoy it, then it's good. It may be technically bad in some way, but why say it's so bad it's good? It's good because you had a good time. You laughed. What are people saying here? Dr. Bob's Nightmare Clobbering Time, Mike Clobby Alonzo, R.I.P. Clobby. Oh, he's the guy in Comic Historian, is Mike Alonzo. I'll have to look him up. I'm sorry to hear about him after he passes away.
I didn't. I've heard of him, but I never watched him.
That's weird. How why are we never given the way the algorithm or whatever the word is, what they recommend to you? Why don't
I've only
we?
heard, I've only heard about him through customers because they'll come in and want to buy a book. They'll go, "Comics historian read me this book and I liked it so much I want to buy a copy of it."
That's interesting. Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
Marvel sponsored him because they thought he was going to bring business into the stores.
Then it
And I
had to
don't
be.
know.
Yeah, it had to be reading new books for Marvel to care
I
because,
just don't know. I don't know if he hurt comic stores or if he made it better. I don't know.
well, it brought customers into your store, but if they're looking for old books that are out of print, then it
Mhm.
doesn't help Marvel because they've already made their money off of it.
But what if you just listen to him read books and now you don't buy them because you already know what happens?
Well, I can imagine some people are like that, but they don't really have they haven't really been bitten by the collector bug. They're interested in the characters, but if you have
And there's a
really
lot of
been
kids that just
bit by
don't
the
like to.
bug, you want to accumulate.
There's a lot of kids that just don't like to read. There, maybe they can't read, and they just would rather somebody read it to them.
Yeah, both. Yeah,
Yeah.
most people don't like to read today. That is absolutely true. They might like the movies, the video games based on Spider-Man, but they would never want to read a Spider-Man book. And the Spider-Man books probably are so unlike what they saw in the theater or in the video games that they don't even know what's going on. I guess I don't. I am focused on certain time periods. I love Golden Age. I never thought I could own it, and apparently they're very affordable. What Night Tiger's showing, but that's not affordable to me. 35, 40, $60. I'd be divorced real quick, even just buying one book like that a week. I love the Silver Age, which was my older brother's comic period, and I love the Bronze, the time of real wonder for me as a kid was the early Bronze Age. I started getting disenchanted with comics, like I've said 40 million times on here, in the late 70s when I was disappointed by things Stan Lee was doing over in Hollywood. He was disappointed too. He was getting tricked by the Hollywood people. The Spider-Man TV show comes on, it's terrible, and Marvel's TV sensation on the cover of the comic, and I'm thinking, no, why are you doing this? These books are so great. The 60s books I was reading in Marvel Tales, the reprints, how could that be translated to this shit on the TV screen? And the Hulk was a good TV show. It was The Fugitive. At the end, he would turn into a green muscle guy, but it wasn't the comic book. Just a good TV show but it's not really the comic. But I liked it. But and right about that time, a little after that, the Atari 2600 comes out, and then every ad in comics were for video games, and it was just when it kind of died. I've always been interested in old comics, but the Silver Age and early Bronze Age are my time, and I can't really afford that much either. But I don't know. I love pre-code horror. I mean, I love a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I need to call you. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to be working on the house. I need to call you and make an order for those shirts, and I need to prove it with her first. Want to get some of those books from that latest pile we were going through the other day, and some other stuff. It's just the roof and the siding. The people that are going to do it are waiting on final approval from my insurance company. I called the insurance company and they said they're going to send back something to them. So whenever that starts happening, it's going to be a real cluster F around here. But I don't know. I just but when I pick up a 1964 comic book, I hear the Beach Boys and the Beatles. I hear what kids heard when they were reading it. I know a lot about that time period. I'm kind of immersed in kid culture, not just the comics, but everything around. Just like when I look at a copy of the Chamber of Chills, the Marvel Chamber of Chills reprint comic from the early 70s. Okay, I can hear what's on the radio because I was there then. I know what was on TV. I know what my friends' houses smelled like because everyone I'd go to, their houses all had a different smell. I just remember how exciting it was to see wacky packages for the first time. All of that whole time period is, I in 60s, since I know, even though I was born in 65, I could read a 1965 comic and I can see I know all the influences. Okay, that's influenced by The Man from Uncle. Okay, that's influenced by The Outer Limits. I know where all the ideas are coming from, and because I'm aware of the whole culture. But for someone to read Steve Ditko's Spider-Man while they're listening to rap music or heavy metal music, to me, I can't even imagine that. To me, that comic book is like a time machine that sends me to that time period. So it's a very sacred thing, and I don't want to make fun of it. And I don't even know what I'm talking about, but I'm just saying I have a real reverence for comics from that time period. And I'd love to get all the stuff that Night Tiger gets, and it is seemingly very inexpensive compared to what I thought Golden Age comics went for. But they're also titles that most collectors aren't looking for romance comics, and they're not looking for Don Winslow, and they're looking for the big the big ones. And this is the stuff that's been ignored and cast off. Luckily, it wasn't thrown in the garbage over the last 7,
That's the
8
kind of stuff you
decades.
have to sell online. It would never sell in the store usually.
Yeah, because you've had tons of westerns and stuff, and if it wasn't for 3 or 4 of us, you were you couldn't sell it, and you had
That's why
affordable
all these
prices
shops.
on it. I'm sorry.
That's why all your favorite shops, they don't have stores anymore. They're all online.
Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be advantageous to you to have a whole box in your store of romance comics or Casper comics, because no one would look at it. Maybe once. How often do you think someone would look through a Harvey box or an Archie box? Is it more often than I think, or never?
I say Archie maybe once every 3 months.
Okay.
But Harvey, I don't think I've ever had somebody ask for Harvey comics.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I think that.
Nobody comes in and asks for Charlton. Nobody asks for Harvey.
Yeah, I think that they're just older guys that have these weird hankerings for certain things from their childhood. His Strange Life, watching Captain Strange Life on YouTube, he's the only other person I've ever seen that's as excited as I am about hot stuff and Casper and Little Dot. I don't know if I've ever heard him talk about Little Dot, but and Little Lotta. I never see Little Lotta comics. I mean, and Stumbo the Giant. It just that stuff. I talk about it, and I'm instantly transported back into my kindergarten classroom, and I remember where the record player was, and the games that we would play, and I mean, it just takes me right back there to Sesame Street's a brand new show that's on television that's unlike anything anyone's seen before. Because I was the Sesame Street generation. It started when I was 4 in 1969, and the early years were incredible. Now, that show was ruined by Elmo. Once Elmo came on, it's unwatchable. Um, but you can see those early episodes on YouTube, and they're fantastic. Yeah, as far as me going off on the chat, I in the fans of the show, it's just I know that there are people that watch the show that hate me, and I guess I'll have to accept it. I kind of want to be liked, but I guess it just goes par for the course.
I thought you were just joking about that.
Oh no, there are people that really hate me. Yeah, there are people that hate me. That's okay. I mean, because I start realizing, when people are on other shows, it's like, hello, gentlemen, how are you fine fellows today? And then they come on my show and they make fun of my guest's teeth or their things about, their looks, or they make fun of Dr. Five saying, but over on someone else's show, oh, I have such reverence for you. It's like, it's, yeah, it's okay. It's all right. You're entitled to all of your backstabbing and hatred. Okay, so we're seeing inside. So this is a book you took home, Geiger. It doesn't have many words in it, so it'll be easy to read. But oh, I am kidding somewhat. I'm always
That's a
kidding,
lot. That's a
but
lot for a modern book. It's actually a lot for a modern book.
yeah, I mean, this is a book I have respect for. I'm not making fun of it, but what they're really doing, I think, in these modern books is trying to simulate the experience of watching a movie. That artwork's pretty nice there. That's it all almost has a Richard Corbin look. Maybe I'm mistaken. What else
Oh,
do
I
you
have,
have at home in your reading pile?
I have this. Let's see if this light works. I have some production quality.
Yeah, normally on Thursday night I do the show while Cleo's working, but she was sick today and didn't go. Well, I say didn't go into work. Going into work just requires walking a few feet to the computer, but she didn't work. So normally I rang off at 11, but I can go a little later, I guess. But since I don't work tomorrow. What are you showing us here?
Oh, I just turned the light on so you can see it better.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's nice art. Oh damn.
Oh, cool. Look at this guy.
What would Frederick Wortham say here? Oh, look at this. This is pretty good stuff. It's a pretty good funny book. Oof. Damn.
Oh yeah, these are the guys. These are the guys that'll steal your organs.
Yeah.
The organ people.
Oh, they're the bad guys.
Well, yeah, it's so radioactive that they have to keep changing out their organs.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Transhumanism.
are you watching on TV too? Because I heard myself.
What's going on is Cleo and I moved our bedroom down to the guest bedroom. I've closed the door, but you're hearing the show from through the door. And it's probably been echoing throughout the whole broadcast, but it's so yeah, yeah, that's what you're hearing. And she's on the phone with someone, probably Adam. Adam called and I talked with him for hours, and then Cleo is interested in a lot of the same religious stuff and metaphysical stuff as he is, and they talk for hours, and they talk all the time about philosophy and yeah. So that's her new best friend. I'm eager to see the stuff he has, the other stuff he has in his eBay store is going to be more kind of stuff. It may be interesting stuff, but more the stuff of the enemy, like Aleister Crowley kind of stuff, and stuff about obscure religions and things. I'm thinking, I don't know. This is all the different titles coming out from this company,
Yeah.
or are they pretend title? Is it like an ad with pretend?
No, these are real.
They're just not out yet.
Let's see. Yeah, none of these are out yet.
So there's a book about a dead president that's a ghost, and then Devour. What is she, like a succubus or something?
Can't remember what that one was. I know this one was about one kid's the devil and one kid's the one's evil and one's good.
Okay. Hey, what's the story on the new Gold Key comic about the ghost dog?
I think it's a Kickstarter, right?
I think so, but I thought it was also going to be sold for real in stores.
Probably afterwards.
Okay, so you haven't been solicited for that.
No, I won't see it. You'll probably see it before I will.
No, I won't see it. You got to remember, I have to drive an hour to get to a comic store, and I'm not doing that.
I'm just saying you'll see it online before I will, probably.
Oh, online? Yeah, probably.
Because I see stuff like maybe when it's 3 weeks away.
Are you keeping a copy of Web of Horror for yourself?
Well, I sold you the one, and then I sold the one today, so I have to order another one.
Oh, you just got two of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't even really get to look at it, other than what you guys saw when I flipped through it.
Yeah, they're both good covers. I kind of like that one just because it's got a classic comic kind of look. Yeah. $3.99.
Better than $5 what some of these companies are charging.
Yeah, it's just funny when they put the cents there. Holy smoke.
What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to find that.
Are those board games? What are those?
These He-Man things are big He-Man books.
Oh, are they reprints of comics or what?
Yeah, one has all like the mini comics that came with the toy.
Oh, okay.
They put them all into a book. That's really nice to have. And then this one's a complete guide to the classic animated adventures, and a character guide, and the toys. One that's just all the toys, and the one that's the art, like all that really cool painting and box art.
Yeah, that Earl Norham art is really impressive. Oh, wow. Let's see that painting. Was that painting used on toys? I kind of doubt it.
I don't remember that painting at all.
Wow. Yeah, I just was born a little too late for He-Man, but if I would, was a few years younger, I think I would have gotten into He-Man big time.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
And it came out when I was in college, so that,
I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. The art of Ray Harryhausen, so I can look at some. Maybe they have some Kraken stuff in here.
yeah. So he's currently painting the Kraken.
Well, he's waiting for me to message him.
Oh, to approve how to paint it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he assembled it on already.
I think that was his final film, so it would probably be at the end of the book. The Harryhausen book I got when I was a kid was called From the Land Beyond Beyond. It might have covered Willis O'Brien too. Um, you're in the Golden Voyage, or Jason, maybe. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says, clobbering time, Mike. I already read that. Cleo says, Adam sent me a picture of a CD he's going to send you. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Adam. That's great. Appreciate it. I've got a stereo set up for Cleo to listen to music now.
Oh,
So
here's
she
a.
can finally put in CDs anytime she wants. I'm trying to make the place a little more livable, but all the sudden changes are kind of jarring.
That horse doesn't look too good anymore.
Oh, that's a current shot of it. Okay. Yeesh, yeah. Yeesh. Yeah, because they're probably real feathers he was using. Yeah, they really weren't made to last forever. They were made to look good on film.
This vulture looks cool.
Yeah, I don't really remember the vulture in Clash of the Titans, but
Yeah, I don't remember one either. Okay, here's the Kraken. Oh, there's the model.
okay. I remember it being more green than that.
Yeah, maybe there's no lights in that room.
Right. And to a large degree, I'm remembering the movie poster and how it was painted on the movie poster. It's been a lot of years since I saw that movie, like completely all the way through.
This book, I don't think this book has any movie stills in it.
Well, all you got to do is just do a Google image search of Kraken from Clash of the Titans on your phone, and or your computer. You'll
I have
pull
the
up.
DVD. I have the
Yeah,
DVD. I can put it in.
yeah. I mean, you can look at the scene in the film, and you could look at a picture of the model on that. Kraken's pretty big.
So I have the original Kraken right there.
That's the toy that came out. Yeah, that's the color I remember him being. It's greenish black. Yeah, like I think if I was painting the model kit, you painted a base coat of black, and then you dry brush layers of green onto the black, and that would the little
Well, that
bumps on his arms and the little muscle sinew would start to.
the kit is already green. They casted it in green.
Um,
But he told me that he normally primers them first.
yeah, you
But he
have
said
to.
with this one though, because it's not plastic, it's vinyl.
Okay.
So I think he's gonna keep it that color and paint over it.
Yeah, if you don't have to. Yeah, I mean sometimes the paint doesn't adhere to a styrene kit very well without primer,
Yeah, but
but
the vinyl
it's
seems like it's
vinyl.
real soft.
Yeah, well, he knows what he's doing more
That's
than
why I
me.
told him. I said, you know what you're doing. I'll let you, because he was asking me if I wanted it primered, and I said, well, I didn't think you were gonna have to, but you were the one that said you were gonna have to. But he's reconsidering now.
Well, it's a dilemma. You just like, how do you paint? Do you paint it like them? Yeah, it's because like when Captain Strangelove wanted me to paint a painting of Cthulhu, what I did is I found drawings that H.P. Lovecraft had done of Cthulhu. But he wasn't the best artist, but he'd drawn a picture of Cthulhu, two different angles sitting on a throne, just a line drawing. And so I painted it that way. And he said, well, could you add this and that to it? And the things I added to it made it look more like the way we think of Cthulhu now. So if someone was to see that painting, they'd say, oh, that's Cthulhu. But that's not the way H.P. Lovecraft visualized the character. He visualized it looking, but the way that people, just things change over the years. Now, as people visualize it the way that modern artists have drawn them. Did you hear that Trump is talking about doing away with income tax?
I heard for people that work in the service industry, they wouldn't tax their tips.
Oh, that too.
I
That
heard
doesn't
that.
apply to me, but doing away with income tax applies to just about everybody, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they got to charge some tax, but
Well, he's talking about doing it with tariffs.
yeah. Well, they don't have to tax us so hard and then send our money overseas.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, just think if all that money was kept here, because like
Yeah.
out here, like everything's falling apart. Like the buildings and everything just doesn't look
Yeah.
as good as it used to 20 years ago. Even 10 years ago, everything looked so much better.
Yeah.
Here's a cool.
Oh, you've got a whole bunch of swamp things. Oh, that's beautiful. Especially the way you're lighting it right now. Oh yeah, that's really good. I think that one in the back I've got, but I'm wondering where the hell is it? Somewhere.
That one was from a Comic Con, and it came in a biodegradable box.
I don't know where. I think the one I had I got from Half Price Books, but
That's the first Swamp Thing issue, and that's the
yeah,
first. That's the
yeah,
first Constantine in that one. Here's a
I've got
cool
a couple of copies of the yellow one. I never had a copy of the House of Secrets though.
Look at these demons sitting down at the bar with him.
My wife's saying we've watched some travel blogs and lots of places look like shit. There's a guy we watch. I think his name is Kaz. She'll be able to tell me in the chat. He's some young guy that travels around the world and befriends people, and um, it's like he's Captain Kirk. He goes to Venezuela or different countries, and all of a sudden he has girlfriends in that country that accompany him. Usually they're other YouTubers, and they start dating, and then he goes. Kurt Kaz, yeah, you got to look him up because he really shows what other countries are like. We were watching Italy. He was in Italy. I think it was last maybe 2 nights ago, and it was really. Oh, is that the same wallet that I just
Uh-huh.
got? So you put it on display instead of using it. My first instinct is to not want to use it, but I've got to use it. Um, he has a cool accent. I think, yeah, I think he's South African. Kurt Kaz. I would recommend you guys watch him. It's
Remember that guy
interesting.
Anthony Bourdain?
Is he? It wasn't. Was he killed or something with a scarf?
Apparently, I think he hung himself. Yeah,
Yeah, from like a doorknob. Yeah, that's the sign that it was not a. It was not an S.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they always do.
Those are
We can
candy
buy another
containers.
wallet. I don't know what that means.
Look at these washing machines. It's called dirty laundry candy.
Yeah, I think you should. Who thinks of that idea? And a bomb candy, that's neat too. The latest thing that's along those
Toilet.
lines. I see it at the supermarket. It's called toxic waste. Do you have any of that?
Yeah, that's what the new candy is. It's toxic waste at the store.
Is
No, I
it
don't
any
have any.
good?
I've never had it. Here's
Do you want to?
Split.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a real wacky package.
Yeah, full too.
Do you think you should get toxic waste to add it to your collection of evil candy, or is it too new?
It's too new, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't be. I would eat it, I think, before I collected it.
Well, you can eat it, then seal up the can, and no one would ever know.
These are He-Man candy. They're like candy rocks.
Oh man, what about the toilets? What was that called?
Which one?
The toilets there.
They've made many different toilet candies. This one is what? Sour Flush.
They're really in tap with the people's third, fourth grade minds.
Those are probably early 2000s. But they did what was this one called? Oh, Bathroom Buddies. They had a candy.
Oh yeah,
See those? Those are rare. It was just bubble gum in the toilet that you would eat.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Bathroom Buddies. Where'd my light go?
I don't know.
I just had the light. Oh, here it is.
It's just like an extension of your store, man.
Bathroom Buddies.
Okay, so what are your thoughts about you mentioned occasionally moving to where Meyer's moving. I mean, you're trying to escape the big city.
Yeah, look at this. I got a.
What would you do? Mostly mail order if you escape the city?
I probably have enough stuff to sell for one lifetime.
But I mean, let's say you move to a town like this. I don't know how much you could sell.
Yeah, it would have to be all online. I mean,
Uh,
everything's online now. These are all hand painted. These guys.
yeah, that's really neat.
If you saw how small they were,
So, I mean, how seriously are you thinking about that?
well, every day I think more and more about it.
Yeah.
Eventually, too late though.
Well, I don't know. Not necessarily.
Yeah, if you saw
I'm
how small these guys are. Where's the camera pointing at? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have my camera. You got my camera flipped around wrong. Are you good at I can't paint these miniatures, but I had a friend that painted these all for me.
Well, if you moved out here, I would fly there and help you pack and help you with the move. That if it's during the time, I guess I could take off time from work, or I could take during a break.
That's the
But
part I dread the most is moving stuff because I wouldn't want a moving company doing it.
well, if you
I don't trust.
Well, then the thing is to get a big giant U-Haul and load it all yourself, and then unload it, and then drive back and get another U-Haul and take it. We made multiple runs here with my more valuable with. I don't know why it did that. I didn't do that.
Oh, look at this one. The detail on this little guy.
Oh, that's great. Did you do that, or you hired someone to do that, or did it come that way?
No, they don't come this way. They're just one solid color. Like they come like these.
Were these all done by one artist, or did you get multiple people to do these over the years?
No, these are all by one artist. So they come
That
like this.
that last one was exquisitely done. This one, that's
I think
really well done.
I think he knew this was my favorite character.
Oh, is it? Yeah, that's the detail he got on something that small. And then he hand wrote out the name. Do they come with a base, or did he have to fabricate the base?
No, he made that too.
Oh, wow. So they're just little plastic figures.
Yeah, just one solid color. With this one.
Wow.
Yeah, one solid color. Look at this guy.
Yeah. I've seen that at comic conventions. Not that figure, but real people that look like that is what I meant.
That's what real comic collectors used to look like.
Yeah. Now on YouTube, they're all these good-looking.
No, they're all jock. They're the people that made fun of those guys.
Yeah, isn't that funny that all the Marvel shirts that you see on jocks and cheerleader types that they buy at Target and Ross, that those people always hated comic people.
Yeah, I remember in school you couldn't tell people that you collected comics or you get beat up.
I think that could have been different back in the 50s and 40s during the time that Night Tiger collects. I think it was more of a typical kid behavior. But yeah, by the time I was in school, I mean, I had a few friends that were into comics, but you were pretty much a despised person if you were into that.
Look at this one. This one's pretty great.
How long did it take the guy to paint each one?
Oh man, how does dust get inside here?
Oh,
do you know?
I don't know, but that's one thing people always will say is when you collect a lot of things, it's like, well, I would hate to have all that. I'd hate to have to dust it.
I thought that was dust. That's not dust. It's paint.
Oh yeah,
For
yeah.
highlight.
He's creating a lighting effect. Oh, yeah, highlight. Yeah. Oh, he's got a Barbie.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, that's about the scale of a Barbie would be to a Cabbage Patch doll. That's very clever. So I'd like to see the original sticker or card that went with that figure.
Yeah, that's a first series card. I have one here.
What's the name of that character? I could just look it up online.
Nasty Nick.
Nasty Nick.
Or Evil Eddie.
Oh, okay. They had alternate
Whoa,
names.
my light fell.
Just hey, what's the story on the commercial that Nick and Sydney are making? Have you heard from them?
No, but I told him just take your time. I'm not in any
Okay,
hurry.
I haven't heard from them either, and I think they must have just gotten busy. Um,
They had something in their happen family wise, I think.
oh, okay.
And I just told them just to take your time.
Okay.
But once I do get that commercial, I'm gonna post that thing everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this! This guy's cool.
What I guess what I was hinting at is, did you just hand him like a dozen of these at a time, or one at a time? How long
I think we
did
did one at a time. I
was
haven't
there a
looked. I
did he
haven't
bring
looked at
it back after a few days or a week, or how long? What was the turnover time?
I can't remember. It wasn't that long.
Were you trading for comics?
No, I think I just paid cash. I don't even remember what I paid.
Okay. So is that guy still a customer that did all these?
No, he was never a customer. He's an online guy.
Oh, you mail them off and get them sent back. This is this is seriously better than most art museums. I'm not even kidding.
I just wish I had my glasses on. Oh, here they are. I got my glasses. Oh, now I can see them. I can see them a lot better. Yeah, here, does it look better when you look through here?
Slightly.
Yeah, because I wasn't seeing any details on them. Now I can really see them.
Yeah, we're seeing the detail. It's pretty fantastic. They do a lot of Draculas, don't they? How do you
Yeah.
organize? Do you organize by when the cards came out, or by theme, or
No, I didn't organize any which way. I just put her on top because she's my favorite.
I'd be tempted to put all the Draculas together. How many times did they do Dracula?
Um, two.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that I think that yeah, that wasn't even an official one right there. That was a custom.
Oh,
This one's official.
oh
That
yeah, I
good one.
painted the Dracula guy, man. That's no wonder I have an affection for him. I painted the Dracula guy going up against Mad Balls for you.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, here's what they look like before you paint them.
Oh wow, are they like out of a gumball machine?
They look like it, but they were just in blind bags.
The
Oh, look, he signed it on the bottom. We can see
oh
the date when we did them.
oh,
What
this
did I
wasn't that
say?
long ago.
What did I say?
So
5 years ago? 7 years ago, right?
right before
Or
the pandemic.
6 years.
Um,
That's his
it's a
name, Alvin.
Alan.
It was Alvin, I think.
Oh
Alvin Lambright. He's on Instagram.
oh, it's amazing the amount of detail they get in the sculpting. You never could tell it. Just that's
No,
the same sculpture, huh?
yeah, you don't see it when it's not painted,
Oh
really.
no, I would never have thought it was that detailed, but obviously it is.
This There's the series back here with the. Oh, there's Centaur right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Centaur
I'll
and the
go on early Saturday morning and try to summon the centaur.
Centaur, that vulture, this fat Elvis, and that werewolf. Those are all second series, which were only made in Canada.
Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about the other show that's on Saturday morning because I don't think there's more than a couple of people that watch this show that also watch that show. I think that's a completely separate audience.
I would
So
just always have them both on at the same time.
yeah, you could be like president, president of the United States and have multiple monitors and watch everyone. Because there's also the group therapy. That's
Yeah,
the original Saturday morning guy to me that shows
yeah.
old cartoons.
I'll have him on the TV, and then I'll have two people on each phone, one person on each phone. So I usually have like three things going on Saturday morning.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. And then there's going to be some Trump thing. Well, there was a Trump thing today I still haven't watched where he said he's going to cancel uh, income tax and not have tax on uh, tips. And then tomorrow he's going to have his birthday party. And then I forget. I think he's in Detroit on Saturday. Oh my gosh, what is that supposed to be exactly?
I think it's like Killer Clowns from Outer Space when they put the people in the cotton candy.
Oh man, I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
But it's a custom somebody made.
Yeah.
Here's another custom.
Oh,
I think
wow.
this was Night of the Creeps.
Yeah. That's another movie I haven't seen in years, but I remember loving it.
Yeah, it's
I
a great
remember
movie.
I remember not thinking I was going to like it, and it turned out to be really good.
I was the same way because it's an '80s movie, but it's filmed like a '50s movie.
Yeah. There were a few other movies in the '80s done that way. There was an Invaders from Mars remake, and there was a
Uh-huh.
movie called Strange Invaders, I think, that was made like a '50s movie. I might have that title wrong.
Do you remember A Woman in White? That's another one.
No, I don't remember that.
It was a
I really
ghost
liked the
story.
Blob remake, but it was totally different. But it was cool. I remember really enjoying the Blob remake. I think that was '80s.
Look at the cat, looks cool.
Where's the cat?
The fat cat right there.
Oh yeah, it is a cat. I guess what?
And a fish in his mouth and a mouse.
Okay. It just has a human face. It kind of just looked like a naked guy.
It's like he has a cowboy hat on or something.
Yeah.
It's his ears. It's a Garbage Pail Kid cat, so yeah, it kind of looks human.
Yeah. Well, I think if you get serious about escaping from the big city, it sounds like the town Myers going to would be great. If you came here, I could help you work and do your mail order. Like, I don't know if you could, but I certainly wouldn't mind helping out with that.
If I lived by you, I'd want to do live sales.
Yeah, you could do live sales. You could do the live sale from the garage or from, you do it in the living room downstairs. That's great. Just
Or do it in front of the
do it like Peddling
pinball
Pete
machine.
and start eating comic books and spitting them out and ripping up Golden Age books. No, don't do that. But
Do you
my
remember
wife
in
really
the
finds him enjoyable to watch. Does he have any auctions coming up?
I don't know.
Because she finds him really funny. I guess it reminds her of her punk rock days. This guy's nuts. He like really seems dangerous, and he's auctioning comic books, and he's so unlike anybody that you ever have seen selling comic books. It's like a insane pro wrestler. Oh my gosh, what is that? Creepy kids. Look
It
at
looked
all the
like a
clearance. They
knockoff.
couldn't sell it. That's hilarious. They not he marked it down to 45 cents. They were desperate to unload that.
They were knocking off Garbage Pail Kids back then.
What I liked in
Look at this
recent
card art.
years,
You can't really see it, but look at this card art on here, though.
yeah, I see it. Yeah. What I liked in recent years was a ripoff of Monster High, and they were aliens. Um, now I never can remember their name, but my wife, if she's still watching, could tell me. But they were space aliens, and do you have any of these other ones, or just the werewolf?
Let me look.
It was like they were something Kazi stars or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I have more of those. I have the witch here. Oh, there's Frankenstein. I haven't looked at these things forever. Pick and Save. I remember this store. That was out here.
I've heard of it. It's probably like Big Lots or or there was another place before Big Lots called what was that called?
We had one called Yellow Front and Super X. Yellow Front, Super X, Pick and Save.
Boy, I can't think of it now.
Those were all before we got Walgreens out here. That was before
Oh,
even
they're
Walmart.
called Novi Stars. Novi Stars. Guys, look those up online. You'll see how cool they were. Target was trying to get rid of them, kind of like those Garbage Pail Kid imitations you just had, and they'd marked them way down, and I started buying a bunch of them. I loved them.
Look at this guy. He was a knockoff. The Spew Crew. Look at BO1.
McFrugal's. Cleo got it. Pick and
Oh, yeah.
Save, Big Lots, and McFrugal's are the same. Oh, they're the same company. Really? McFrugal's seemed a lot nicer than Big Lots, though.
Yeah, I remember McFrugal's.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it has a button. Doesn't work.
Yeah, that battery's long since dead. What does it
Oh,
come with? A
so
CD?
yeah, instead of OB1, it's BO1.
I wonder what's on that disc, though.
It's in some other language. I don't know.
I wonder if you could listen to it on YouTube. Oh, my wife worked at McFrugal's. I used to know that. She told me that before.
What year do you think this is?
I'm guessing 88, 89. What do you think?
I think later because it's CD, right?
Oh, CDs were around. When did they start?
I didn't see CDs
85.
until the.
They
I
were
didn't even see
starting
a
about
CD until the
85,
90s.
86.
Yeah, we
But
didn't
you're
have them
right.
until the 90s.
Yeah, they were starting, but it was a niche market for high-end audio type people at first.
Yeah, we didn't have. I didn't start buying them until I found those CD singles that you could buy for maybe 99 cents.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Yeah,
remember those?
initially CDs were pretty expensive at first, like all new technologies.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had the top songs as singles, and you could buy the single for like 99 cents. It'd come out
Yeah.
like a week before the CD would. That's what we used to buy. Let's see. Oh, 97.
Ooh, yeah, I was wrong by a whole decade.
It's hard to tell with these foreign stuff like that.
My wife says a guy farted nasty and an old lady gave him a dirty look and he yelled at her if she could smell what the Rock was cooking at McFrugal's. Okay. That's
Wait, he farted inside there and said that?
yeah, apparently that's the story of something that happened at McFrugal's while she was working there.
He was just a customer?
Yeah. Hopefully it was a customer and not an employee. But I think it was a customer.
I'm missing the vampire.
Oh yeah.
Or the werewolf, the witch, and Frankenstein. What's going on with his mouth?
Uh is he he's missing a tooth, I guess. I don't like that he has a mullet. Is that a mullet or is that part of his sweater? Yeah, I
I
don't
think it's
like his
Jack. I think it's Jack and
okay.
his hair are getting connected.
Oh, okay.
I like the one on the
Yeah.
pack better.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. The artwork is better than the actual figures. They were customers. He had a mullet too.
See if I got anything else. Yeah, these were the bathroom. Look at the font on there. It's cool.
Yeah, you can tell the font is inspired by Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah.
And then you have a
Oh
bowl.
my gosh, that's not good.
And then look at in the tank. There's stickers inside the tank.
Oh wow. Do you have any loose stickers?
Not the little ones. I've never seen the little ones. They're inside here, and I'm too afraid to open it.
Are there pictures online of the stickers?
I've
It's
never
got to
seen them.
be.
I think they're just miniature versions of the ones I already have.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't really want to open it
Yeah, they probably are.
and mess up the integrity of my toilet bowl.
I have a Ghostbusters toilet that's the plastic is turning a color, and I never really had it in the sun or anything. It just with age it's changing color.
Yeah, that's a whole. I forgot I had a whole box full of them. That's all the flavors. There's only like 2 known boxes of these in the world, but who knows? There's probably a warehouse of them somewhere.
Well, yeah, you never can tell. Maybe it all sold out.
You know how people always say that when they say, "Oh, on the census, there's only 17 copies."
Yeah, but they're not taking into account all the people that do not send their comics off to get
Yeah, because
slabbed.
most people would never send their books in.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's a very strange thing, unless you're just planning to imminently sell it. But I don't know.
There's too many factors at risk.
Yeah.
Too many bad things that could happen. Anything else down in here? Oh, these are little stamps. Little stamp kit. That's one of the state fair frames you can win.
Huh?
You ever remember those in the 80s?
No.
Yeah, the state fairs. What if you pop those balloons with a dart, you could win one of these.
Well, I remember, popping balloons, but so it's a frame with little miniature Garbage Pail Kid stickers in it.
They were like glass mirrors with a cardboard frame around it. So this is an actual piece of glass mirror.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a regional thing, but they were like popular. Like they had bands like Motley Crue and Bon Jovi,
Oh,
whatever
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
whatever was popular. They'd have like a pot leaf,
Yeah. Of course.
whatever was edgy or cool or whatever at the time. And these are little foreign pinball machines.
Oh.
Where's
South
it?
America, I guess.
Mini pinball. Those would probably be prizes somewhere. Light fell again. That's my Garbage Pail Kid case, and then I have my other case over here was a candy case. There's my. You remember the Barfo family candy?
Yes. Yeah, I sure do.
And then there was the juice bar candy. They came in little juice boxes.
I think the Barfo family, if I'm not wrong, has Drew Friedman art. Am I right about that? I could be wrong.
I could find out real quick. I have the book on them right here.
I remember there was one about a high school. It was like Toxic High School or something.
Yeah,
But I
high
think
school
that had
high,
something.
probably.
It had that one had Drew Friedman art, I think.
Here it's either Cheap Laughs or We All Die Alone. Mark.
It's this says she had some stuff delivered on the 5th. Where is it? What stuff?
There's that bomb candy.
Yeah.
There's Barfo. Oh yeah, here's your Toxic High over here.
Yeah, I remember that. I've actually got a bunch of the Toxic High.
Drawn by Drew Freeman, paintings by John Pound, Patrick Pagot, is that how you say it? Pigot and Thomas Bunk.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Advil and toothpaste. I'm talking to Cleo. um,
Combines what every kid loves most: vomit, and sugar. Yeah, the box drawn by Drew Freeman, painting by John Pound.
yeah.
So the box that I have is full and it has all the liquid still in them. But every couple years, I like go in there because like they starts leaking out through their mouths.
Oh.
So every couple years, I go in there and clean them up.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
you have to like perform maintenance on these things.
Yeah. That's
I haven't done it in a while, so it's probably time. I could make a video on that.
actually you should. I'm not joking. That would that would actually be really entertaining.
Here's the little garbage candies. They made these
Yeah.
through many years, from the 70s all the way to the 2000s. I think they still make them in Canada. Oh yeah, you said that's one thing good about Canada. You can still get garbage candy there.
Okay. Well, I forget everything I said. That's great.
Oh, here's some cool candy. They're called Sneaky Snacks, and they're erasers that open up. Can you see that picture?
Yeah.
They open up, and you hide your candy in the eraser.
Wow.
And there's crazy candy. Oh, let me get the light. I can't even open this. My desk is preventing me from opening the cabinet.
Is this a bedroom that you have all this stuff in?
It's an office.
Office.
That's what I call it, just because I have a desk in here.
But it's meant to be a bedroom with a closet.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's crazy can too.
yeah. That's a wacky package imitation, obviously.
I think I have some crazy can ones, but I don't know if I have the box. But then there's a crazy video down
Myers
there.
says he's been watching the whole time. This has been great, Kevin. My wife says he could have been delivered to the garage. No, because I've been parking the car in the garage and I look back at the mailbox and nothing's been delivered since then. I need to check the weather real quick because there's supposed to be a thunderstorm tonight. No,
There's
they've
little
taken that out.
mummies. Yummy mummies, I think they call them.
Oh,
What else is down here? I can't even see. Oh man, my camera's shutting off. I plug it back in.
my wife just found out there'll be no shift on Sunday, so she might work Saturday then. Um, so if she's working Saturday, I'll definitely do a live stream on Saturday, and we'll try to summon the centaur. I don't know if his camera is dead or what. Oh, wait, I kind of probably need to uh, end this program. She says I'm working, meaning on. Oop, shit! I think he disappeared. But um, it's probably time to start packing up for the night. Let's see. It's cool to see inner glimpses into we see Kevin's store all the time, but we don't often get to see his home, which is just like his store. He's talking about escaping from the big city. I'll do what I can to encourage him to come here because then I could work with him on his mail order. That would be like a dream thing to do. Okay. I've got to go feed the cat because the cat was expecting to be fed actually a few hours ago. So, how about that? Another Dum-Dum celebration. Oh, the haunted house here. Yeah, we're hoping he'll keep the local restaurant and haunted house going as well as opening a comic book toy store. It sounds like I'm hearing chirping down here, which means that the Wi-Fi is not working down here. Because when the Wi-Fi goes out, the security system makes a chirping noise. Where are you at, cat? I can't see a dang thing. Ah, shit! God damn it! I kicked into the cat. I can't see. Cat, come back, man. Where's Gotham City? Add to stage. All right.
I didn't realize that time. So I'm on camera too. Probably can't hear good on this one.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
The camera, yeah, the camera's probably better though on this one, huh?
It might be. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think the camera is better.
I'm back. Sorry, I hadn't gone to the restroom in a while. So you're thinking this camera's better than the other one?
Well, I was looking on the TV. It kind of looked better, but maybe that's because I wasn't looking at the TV last time. I was just looking at my
Is that
phone.
Gene Scott there?
These are little
No,
bubblegum tapes.
I thought that was Dr. Gene Scott on the left.
They look like cassette tapes, but there's bubble gum inside of them.
Oh, okay.
That one's probably the Garbage Pail Kid one. You see that one? Does it say Barf Bros or something?
Barf Boys.
Okay.
Comic Mag Musing says hello, gang, and Cleo says hello.
I can't even see what's down here. You guys are seeing what I can't even see. What's that, Alf? Alf candy? What else is down there? Can you see that?
Kind of.
What's that pink one? Is that Pluggo?
I can't tell.
What's that pink
It
one?
says
Comic
Candy
candy?
Comics.
Oh, those are comic candies. They're little. I think they have comic books in them or something.
Oh, okay.
I remember. They're like I think Popeye. I think they have Popeye comics in there. That might be worth looking at. I haven't looked at those in a long time. Well, I have to move my desk to get to them. Here's roller skate candy.
Wow.
See
They
that? Roller
really
skate?
they really tried a lot of different things.
Yeah, they were roller skates. You held candy inside of them. Sundae cone candy. Those were good. There's a little see that little disc? That's UFO candy. Can't really see it. That was oh yeah, you can see it right there. UFO candy. Fire hydrant candy. These are the best, Mr. Bones. They're little coffins that open up. And you can build the skeleton pieces of candy into a skeleton. Yeah, right here. But when you're done with the candy, you get a cool little coffin. And you can see that little loop on the top? You can even like wear it as a necklace if you wanted to.
That's interesting.
But you get a little toy coffin when you're done with the candy. And it wasn't just Halloween either. So you could have these all year round. Different colors.
You hear all that water? That's me emptying the dehumidifier in the basement.
Here's something very weird. Down there in the middle, there's a Freddy Krueger had his own candy. Freddy Krueger was so big in the 80s that he was on everything. You can't go an R-rated movie for kids, or the candy would be for kids.
Sorry about all the noise. I'm brushing my teeth. So I had to rush from eating dinner to starting the broadcast. I never brushed my teeth. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, Dr. Fives is watching. You might like this little dog.
Yeah, he needs a box of that.
Did you see that they're in California? They're stealing the fire hydrants and selling them.
No.
Yeah, they get like $100 for them, so they're stealing them.
What do they do? Melt it down for something?
I don't know. They probably sell it back to the city or something. That sounds right. Oh, there's a guy selling this original art right here. So a guy, he has this original art.
So is that making fun of Teddy Ruxpin or the Care Bears?
I think both.
Okay.
Big bad buttons. And then here's Toxic High. And here's Trash Can Trolls.
Oh, I never heard of the Trash Can Trolls.
Yeah, it was early 90s. John Pound.
Wow. He had his fingers in everything.
Yeah, they probably sold 1 million boxes of those things. The funny thing is that on the box, that's real hair, like that's real troll hair on the box. I don't know if you can tell. Can you tell? Yeah, it's real troll hair. It comes up through the box. What's this say? Dear retailer, for cutest troll display, fluff my hair. They want you to fluff this hair right here.
Oh my gosh.
See that?
All this kid culture that I was unaware of because I was in college and not paying attention to candy.
Did you stop eating candy when you went into college?
Well, I don't think I was ever a huge candy eater. I would buy packs of things for the toys or the cards. I mean, Wacky Packages had gum in them, but it wasn't the best gum in the world. And I was
I
never
mean,
really a gum chewer.
all that stuff was in the same part of the store, so it was all together for me, anyways. That candy and the cards, you put them all in the same spot.
Well, the main thing I was into in my elementary school years was wacky packages, and yeah, I'd try to chew the gum, but usually it would just wind up slicing open the side of your mouth. Um, it was really sharp. They still make fake cigarettes. I bought some of those relatively recently at a local coffee shop. They now
Yeah,
have
they
a
make
new
them the
owner of
same.
the coffee shop, and it's part gun store, part coffee shop, which is a interesting, wonderful
Do you know if
combination.
they make them the same way or if they change the formula
On what?
on the candy cigarettes?
Well, I never ate or candy cigarettes when I was a kid. We bought some
Is the
candy
way
cigarettes like maybe last summer, and I ate a couple on the show to um, just
the way they
just to
used
be
to make
funny.
them?
But I can't compare it to my childhood because I don't know what they tasted like back then.
Well, the
But
way they used
nothing's
to make
probably
them,
the same.
the way they used to make them, you could put it in your mouth and blow through it, and it would blow out powder through the end, so it would look like
I
smoke.
figured that's what I was supposed to be doing, but I didn't do that. I was just biting into it.
Yeah, it works only a few times because you blow through it, and the powder that keeps the gum soft, it blows out through the other end, and it looks like smoke.
Yeah.
But you can do it like twice, and then it's gone.
Hmm.
We used to like getting those. They were called loads, and you put the load in the end of someone's cigarette, and it would
Uh-huh.
blow up. It would blow up when they lit it.
Well, I've seen that advertised in comic books. Cigarette loads.
Yeah, we used to buy them. They came in this little can, this little tin can, and they were tiny little, like just looked like made out of wood or something. You just stick it in the end of the cigarette.
And did you ever see someone get surprised
But,
and smoke one?
yeah, we do it not smoke. It would just pop. It'd be a loud pop. But we
Okay.
do that all the time. We do that all the time to people.
Yeah, she's saying, my wife's saying the ones that pop.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. They call them cigarette loads. I haven't seen them anywhere.
Yeah,
We
I
used to
don't
buy
think
smoke
it's
bombs. We used to buy
I don't
smoke
think
bombs,
it's
stink bombs, loads, all that stuff. From our ice cream man used to keep them on his truck. You drive around the neighborhood.
yeah.
We'd buy ice cream. And we could get Garbage Pail Kids from them too.
Yeah, okay. So you had kind of an outlaw ice cream guy
He
selling
had everything.
contraband.
He had everything you wanted.
That sounds great. I think they try to discourage smoking now. Even James Bond doesn't smoke in the movies.
What
So
does he have, a vaporizer thing?
who knows? And I'm sure the thing won't have a cigar in the movie that's coming out. Or
He'll have a
do they
vaporizer
do
one.
they have Hugh Jackman smoking a cigar in any of those movies, or did they leave? I don't know. They might have in the early X-Men movies. Yeah. Well, we couldn't initially even get Adam to connect to StreamYard. Now we can connect. He just can't keep a connection longer than 20 to 30 seconds. So getting more data maybe that'll help. Getting Wi-Fi, I think, will definitely help if he's willing to do that. But I really want if we can get him to be more part of the show, then he could show off his stuff in his eBay. Because that's what he does for a living is eBay. He's an antique guy, an antique book dealer, and he can show off his books on here. That'd be great, and that'll give him publicity and maybe help him out. But I just got to get him up and going. We got his, I guess you helped him get his camera oriented the right way. Now we just need to improve his connectivity or whatever. Tomorrow I'm going to work on the house. I might, I might early on in the morning do a live stream while I'm doing it, just so you can see me, mopping or something. What are we looking at here? Oh, Universal Monsters. Pretty cool. These look like they're big, like G.I. Joe size.
No, I
Like
just put
real
them
G.I.
behind.
Joe.
They're just behind glass. Maybe they look
Oh,
bigger. There's a
okay. Might be the camera angle.
that was a Dutch angle, I think.
Oh, a little promo poster. Or no, that's what? Oh, no, it's not a poster. It's a toy in a box.
It's like a Japanese. Remember when they started doing these sofubis? Became popular.
What is it now?
I think they call them sofubis. It's like a Japanese vinyl toy.
Okay, it's very glossy, is what I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's just soft vinyl material.
What it looks like to me is when a kid would get a model kit and they'd paint it over and over again until they painted over all the detail. That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, there's no
But
detail. There's definitely no detail. It's real crude looking.
right, it's like a sort of like a knockoff from another country almost.
Yeah. I guess that's what they're. Yeah, it says on there, retro sofubi.
I like that bottom part of the box there. That looks pretty cool with the old DC logo and
Yeah, that's
and,
straight from
and
comics. Yeah.
that's really good.
When did this come
When did
out?
that come out?
That's what I was thinking. You see,
Oh, it is from Japan.
oh, cool. You get the
It's just the
soft
action figures today are so detailed that, but when that came out, that might have looked really cool. It's just now everything's so detailed. The packaging is what's really nice about this toy. It's packaged very well. The art on the box.
Wow, this writing's real small.
Yeah.
And it's in another language, it seems like. I'm guessing this came out about 2012.
Oh, that recent. Okay. Oh, and it's calling it Sofubi. Yeah. All right. I'm sure
And
Meyer
but the
knows all
back,
about that. What that is.
they
He's the toy expert, man.
the window broke on it too. It's
Yeah.
kind of cool because you grab them and take them out.
He's pretty good. I mean, he grows on you. No pun intended.
And I'm dusting them since.
I might actually start dusting things tomorrow. I see the brush over there. Feather
I need to
brush.
get a can of that. Do you ever use canned air?
I have. Someone gave me a can once, but I've never been. Well, it's been too cheap to buy my own. But feather brushes work well on model kits and figures until the feathers start falling out of the brush, and then that becomes a hassle.
The back has that Wrightson art.
Yeah, it's almost be good to just have the guy outside of the box leaning up against the back of the box. That looks like a good background image for the toy.
Kind of
Oh, he
covers
covers him up exactly. That's no good. You have to have him next to it.
Yeah,
The thing about it is they kind of give him no neck. He did see he has a neck. He's not.
Yeah.
They've got him built more like a pro wrestler, something. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a neck there. That's the main thing wrong with the sculpt. But it's good. I like the toy, man. I'm not knocking it.
Yeah,
2014 China.
I was 2 years off.
That's just a 10-year-old toy.
Yeah. That was just yesterday, but it seems like it was, I don't know, I would have guessed it was older.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something 2014 wasn't that long ago in a lot of ways, but you're right, it feels like a lot longer because look at all the shit we've gone through in the last 10 years. At least I have gone through a lot of weird things in my life. Um, with the pandemic and moving and Joe Biden. That's been pretty bizarre.
Yeah, that's a long 4 years with him.
Yeah. Guys, you're seeing a lot of cool stuff tonight. I would recommend that you wait a month or so before you get on eBay and start looking for all these things because we need to, I would wait a couple of months and make sure there's no telling what could happen over the next few weeks. Something could happen tomorrow. So a lot of times bad things happen on Fridays, but the media is not covering it, but we've got Russian warships. Oh, look at that. In Cuba. Oh, hey, I have that top right little common rider guy right there, dead center. I've got that guy. That's common rider. This is pretty cool. This is great, in fact. Um,
Here's another one.
yeah, I might have him. That's Common Rider V3. And the other one, I think, is one of the original Common Riders. Um, Creatures from the Stars. They're just selling these things as generic aliens to kids that have no idea of their Japanese origins. Some of the stuff, I don't know what it is, but
This is a really cool toy.
damn. It's got to glow in the dark, I'm sure.
Yeah, it glows.
You need to put him in the Monsterizer. Well, you don't want to take him out of the package. But
Yeah, we used to take these to school. They were made to put in your pocket and basically, yeah, take to school. hide from your teacher so he wouldn't take it away from you.
Yeah, that's when you think about it. Yeah, a lot of this is toys made to scale to hide them from your teachers.
Yeah,
Because
like micro machines, they started making the
yeah,
cars really small so you could take them into school.
well, Pokemon is it really means pocket monsters, but
Mhm.
Japanese, I guess, said Pokemon. It's pocket monsters.
This is a little Uzi you could take into school with you.
Oh,
You
that would
shoot
not
pellets.
be good. That would be real bad. Nowadays, that would not. What?
It's I don't think you realize how small it is. It's
I realize it, but even if it's that small, you'd be in a world of trouble if you did that
yeah,
today. That's would have been in the 1970s. That would have been funny. Today, you're going to be
yeah.
on
You see,
CNN. Seriously, a kid takes that to school, they'll be on CNN,
5
MSNBC.
and
Ages 5 and up. That's
yeah,
before they put the little colored tips on the. Oh, it's from Sega.
yeah. That was the weird thing about it. It was Tyco and Sega produced this.
What's the year on this thing?
I was taking these to school in elementary. 88.
Okay,
Yeah, I was taking these in elementary school.
neat. Yeah, this is
That,
all.
that, that one, that was my favorite one though.
Yeah, see the stuff from your childhood's going to be the stuff from Cleo's childhood. She's 13 years younger than me, and it looks like that's probably about the difference in our ages too. And so this stuff, I'm kind of discovering it for the first time. I mean, I went to toy stores during that time, but I wasn't as into toys as I had been. But I was always
So
looking
have
for
you
cool
been?
stuff.
So I know this wasn't
Walmart.
my childhood. I could tell it wasn't my childhood one because they didn't have Walmarts back then here.
Yeah, wasn't that a wonderful time before Walmart existed? I mean,
I
they've been
mean, because
around since the
Walmart,
50s, but they
yeah,
weren't
to me
just
it's
this overwhelming presence that destroyed every other store.
to me Walmart is a new thing.
A new thing, yeah.
To
Well,
me,
I
like
as a kid,
for
I
me,
remember Kmart and stores like Emmy Moses and Ben Franklin and
yeah, to me,
Woolco and Woolworth and Five and Dimes. Um, Trying to think of some of their other ones.
it seemed
And the
like Walmart came in about 98 or something, 99 or something. I
Toys R
started
Us
seeing.
didn't become a factor for me until like when I was in high school. I think the first Toys R Us came along, maybe a little bit before high school, but
I can
that
tell you the
Toys R
exact.
Us was not how I got toys as a little kid. I think my mom mainly got them from the Sears catalog, or when we lived in San Antonio, there was a store called Kitty City. That was a big toy store, and I think they
This
got
right
bought
here,
out by Lionel. And
this was the last toy I bought at Lionel Playworld. Came first, and that was in 1988.
Lionel Play
Um,
World.
well, it was
Okay,
Lionel Playworld up until 1988. This was the last toy I bought from there, but then they
yeah.
changed it from Lionel Playworld to Toys R Us.
Okay. Well, Kitty City in San Antonio which I know was bought by Lionel. Maybe it was turned into Lionel Play World. It might have been a regional chain of toys stores in down there in South Texas, but it was a lot of fun. That's where I got a lot of my Mego figures. And then I remember in the late 70s, a store called Toys by Roy. That may have been the only location of it at Forum 303 Mall in Arlington, Texas. It was great.
But
And I remember
bought
another
this.
store called Toys by Roy. And oh no, there was Toys by Roy, but there was another one called Circus World at the Six Flags Mall. That's where I first saw the He-Man figures, is at Circus World. Because I remember looking at them and thinking, these are pretty well sculpted, these Conan knockoffs. And it turned out that they were originally intended to be Conan official product, but then that fell apart. David Clark says, well, we still up and going. Yeah, I'm probably going to head out pretty soon, but I'm so enjoying seeing all these toys. I can't
I thought I lost
exactly.
these. I just found these. I thought I lost them. This was another thing we used to bring to school.
Wow.
You could squirt water out of them.
Yeah, I see. That's pretty
I
weird.
was
They're
showing.
marketing Freddy Krueger toys to little kids.
Yeah, I was showing you the candy earlier. I don't know if you saw it, but there's some candy down in the middle.
Oh, I didn't see that.
See it right down the middle?
That might have been when I was emptying the dehumidifier. Yeah, there he
Yeah,
is.
they had a candy for him. He was on
Yeah.
everything, I remember that year, or those few years.
Well, I
They
mean,
had a
after the first
Halloween.
movie, they may have dropped the whole fact that of what he was like when he was alive, because I don't know if they kept mentioning that in subsequent movies, but he did bad things that I don't want to mention on YouTube, and
Yeah.
here they are marketing him as a character in toy stores from an R-rated movie.
Hmm. I was too young, so it kind of went over my head, that whole thing.
Yeah, I the one I liked was the third movie, Dream Warriors, and
Yeah, that's the
that
best one. It was like a comic book.
I saw the first three, but that's the one I liked, and I don't think I watched any after that, and I don't know. I think there was a TV series and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to
So
look at my House of Mystery comics. Adam was wanting me to look at my House of Mysteries that have Elvira in them. I'll do that tomorrow because he wants me to see if I have one where she has a samurai sword, and he was going to send it to me if I don't have it. And I completely forgot to do that. Uh-oh. But it was really great to have Adam on. That's a great first appearance. The problems with the connectivity weren't his fault. He's got great stuff to show, and we'll get it all worked out within the next few days.
you got this in the mail.
Oh, oh, they're trying
Do you have any?
to. That's the original grading, right? It's for cards, and I don't have that much of hatred towards that
Yeah, because
because
you can see both
you
sides.
can
Yeah.
see both sides. There's no book inside that you'll always be able to see both sides. You won't be able to actually touch and feel the card. And there's something to be said about that. But I, you got a really rare card. I can understand doing that. So the edges, the corners
Oh
don't
my
get
God.
dinged, which is very likely to happen with a card. Um,
That's $25,000 card.
Why?
Do you have one?
I've got a bunch. Maybe not that particular one. What's so different about that? Oh, because it's mint.
Number one. I don't have any of those cards.
I have quite a few, but I would think there are millions of those cards out there because they came
There's
out
a
after
box.
the TV series was on. Those sold in the millions.
Is that what
That
the box looked like?
I don't think so. I think
Yeah, I don't understand this box. Why does it say Batman on the side and then it looks like something else on the top?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think I have a replica Batman box downstairs. I just don't want to go downstairs right now.
Mars Attacks.
That might have
16,000
been,
for the set of
you know what that
55.
probably was, Kevin, is they wanted to rush the Batman cards to market because the TV show was so big. They probably used a
Wow,
pre-existing box
this
and
one
just
sold for,
glued the Batman thing
look at
on
this
the
crazy
front.
price.
What is it now? Look, why is that so crazy?
57,000.
Why? Is it a misprint or something?
Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Phantom Zone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, stuck in the bicycle spokes.
Yeah.
Garbage Pail Kids. Stuff for.
Yeah. Trust me, 1966 Batman cards are not rare. That was a huge phenomenon,
Complete
Batman.
set for 8,000.
It's not any more rare than Beatle records are rare.
That doesn't seem as bad, but that seems like a crazy number.
No, well, yeah, that's just, I
57,000 for one
probably
card.
have that. That's a sticker that came with the cards.
Just
I
because it's
probably
gem
have
mint,
that.
perfect condition.
And if I have it, it's going to be in mint condition. Only one at this grade. Who cares, man? Yeah, the Star Wars people can be real morons. Oh my gosh. Boy, these kids today don't realize how these were our video games. Sounds like David Clark says, sounds like you have some good retirement collectibles that need grading. LOL. David Clark, I've got a very limited memory. Are you a new viewer? Because you've probably been watching forever and commenting forever, and I just can't remember. But it seems like I'd remember because your name is so close to Dave Clark, Dave Clark 5. You know. Boy, I keep thinking. I was thinking the other day about that Mars Attacks life-size thing that was for sale last Halloween, but it was real expensive. But I never saw it in person. But I bet that would have been pretty cool to have. He says he's watched from time to time. What? He's eating a brain? What? Or he's drooling. Is that an official one? I don't think you can hear me. Hello, Kevin. I don't think you can hear me, man. Yeah, it does. He says this guy has a nice collection. Absolutely. Yeah, he runs an amazing store called Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona. So, um, yeah, he's at home now. And when we started the live stream, he was still in his store. He lives very close to the store, so now he's in his house showing his personal collection. Looked like a Daniel Johnston little space alien. Oh, look at that. We can't hear you, Kevin. He also can't hear us. Well, no, we can hear him. I hear
Oh,
the
you can't
sounds
hear
of
me?
his.
I wasn't even saying anything.
Oh yeah,
I noticed Buck too probably got kicked
but
off
you
the
can't
stream.
hear. I think maybe what he means is you can't hear me. See, he can't hear me. That's the actual thing. We're hearing the sound from him.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't saying anything. I'm just now looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I can see you guys over here.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if anything would glow in the dark. But I don't think this light I don't think this light charges him since it's a LED. I don't think LED will actually charge up stuff to make it glow.
That may be the only disadvantage about LEDs is it won't make glow in the dark stuff glow. Well, that's a great book. It's called Monster Mash. I recommend everyone buy that. That's another great book, but it's out of print and it's very expensive now, but you need to get it. Those of you out there watching. I feel like I'm in an interrogation.
Ow.
David's saying nighty night. Yeah, I probably need to say night too, but I can't
Brought two must
say
be
good.
back because I saw
I must be where?
something get posted on the corner. There he is.
Yeah. I've been here, you just can't
I
hear
can't
me.
hear you.
I don't know. I can hear you, but you can't hear me. I don't know how to do sign language.
No sound.
I can. Let's see.
No sound, Gratu. I can see you, but I can't hear you.
I know.
No sound.
No, there's no sound, but we hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. Oh my gosh, look at that creep
No
show.
sound, Gratu.
I got Monster Mash the day it came out. Loved it. I
Did that
know.
say you have Monster Mash? Yeah, that's a cool book. Love that book.
Yeah, I got it as a birthday present from Cleo two birthdays ago. Need to change that to vote for Joe Biden.
Oh crap, there's a mouse in there.
Oh my gosh, a real
Yeah.
mouse. Oh, I just realized that was Eric Breen that just said that. Cool.
Got Monster Mash.
He must be
Did
done
I say the
with.
day it came out?
Yeah, yeah. He
I think
must
I got it
have.
recently. I just found out
Er,
about it not that long ago.
yeah, Eric Breen must have just finished. I think he does a show called Best of the Week on Thursday nights, and so I don't. I need to watch that sometime and see what they think of the comics of today. Cover challenge tonight was All Star Comics 1 through 12. That's where you rate the covers. Um, yeah, I tuned into a Phantom Lady cover rating the other night, and I can't rate any of those Golden Age comics less than a 10. I can't look at a Golden Age comic and say that's less than a 10. I could do that with comics of today, but something from that time, I'm useless in the chat on a show like that because I'll just give everything a 10 and just look like a chump. But the worst Phantom Lady cover is a 10 to me because the worst Phantom Lady cover is probably as good as most stuff in the Louvre. Definitely any modern art museum.
Gratu, look at this Swamp Thing. He
I
was
see
made
that.
with hot glue. Somebody took hot glue and poured it over a He-Man to make this Swamp Thing.
Oh, that's a He-Man converted? Is that what he said? Oh my God. For those of you watching, he can't hear me, but I can hear him. So I'm having a conversation with him, and maybe he'll watch it later and find out the other part of the conversation. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I guess I've always kind of wanted a Castle Grayskull, even though this is something that came out when I was attending the university, because that really is a cool toy. There's a toy store in Dallas that built a giant size Castle Grayskull inside the store where you can walk in through the mouth to the He-Man section. One of these vintage toy stores did that in Dallas. What its name is, I have no idea. Oh my gosh. So what do we got here? A TV screen or a computer screen? It's like watching an Andy Warhol movie here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Into the Alpha Video collection. Those were always great because you could get them for $5.99, sometimes less. Fun never ends, man. We need to get Gary Davis back on the show because his basement is really cool like this too. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. He'd be a good veterinarian, you can tell.
Hello, Moto.
What's going on? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Are you back?
I've been here the whole time. It's just you
No
can't hear
sound.
me.
Here, let me write it down. Do I have a pen?
I have a pen. Here,
Somebody
I'll
type
loan you a
no
pen.
sound in the
Here's the
chat.
pen. I'll hand it to you. Here. You got it.
No sound.
Let's see.
Oh.
All right.
He's gonna write it down.
I will try.
I can hear you. Yeah, he can hear me.
But I can't hear
But I
you.
can't hear you.
That's But I never said anything that's important.
Here, let me try the.
So it doesn't
look at this
matter.
real quick, and then I'll go over to my other phone.
All I do is make fun of people from Canada and offend people.
Check this out.
Oh my gosh. It is a. I had that for dinner tonight. Oh my gosh. I'm live. How many viewers do I have? Does it show there? Oh, 10 people watching. Wow, I'm famous.
Look at this. We're gonna break the matrix.
Yeah. Thank you to all the little people out there that have made me famous with 10 viewers. You're so wonderful. Thank you for not all saying hello to each other in my chat. Because if it wasn't for all of you, you little peanuts out there, you little nice people, you little swell little people, I think you're all so wonderful, and I like to read your comments. They're all so great. You've made my life how wonderful it is now. Oh my gosh, it's been a dream
I
here
can
on
hear you now.
YouTube. Oh, you can? Fantastic. I was talking to the
Oh my gosh.
chat, telling them they're all just
It's
great
been a
people.
dream. I can hear you now.
Yes, all of you little people, you small,
Oh my gosh.
normal people.
Telling them they're all, it's been a dream. I can hear you now.
Listen to them, the children of the night, with the music they make, the voice of YouTube. Hi. I
was gonna switch over, but I don't have a link.
Things that you could be helping me with
Yeah.
during this post.
No, I will. Well, I got to run because I got to.
My camera 2 cut out.
Did it? I got to run though. I'll call you tomorrow. I got to sign out for the
Yeah.
evening.
I figured you're gonna go anyways.
Yeah,
I couldn't
I
hear
need to
anything you're
go
saying,
because
so I'm on 2 phones, one to see and one to hear.
yeah, I've got to run. I'm just saying stupid stuff that's just going to cause nothing but trouble, and I got to help my wife with stuff. Plus, I need to get some sleep. But seriously, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a wonderful Dum-Dum celebration here on June the 13th, 2024. We'll be talking to you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Good night.